Hello. Oh. Unmute your microphone source in Mixer. I did. Never want to start out with a warning sign. Here I am. Hello. Why is that there? Why would I... Can I get rid of that? Horizontal canvas. High CPU usage. I don't know if I can disable the... Because I don't want... every time. I really thought I would be able to do it. I don't want this horizontal canvas thing. I'm pointing at about the 7th one down. 8th. Well, or 9th. That's the 8th one. Because I can't... The webcam doesn't extend past, like, the 3rd one. And for me, it's actually the 4th one, because above that top one, I've got the real button. Vertical. Oh, disabled dual output. I don't think I can do it while I'm live. Okay, well, that ruins my... Never mind. We need to put up the green screen. Now, I've got a fan going this stream. I had 2 concerns with the fan. One, the audio. But I think the audio is fine, as far as I can tell, because I've got the noise suppression on. The good one of the 2, the screen up. Which I think may just be built into OBS, I'm not sure. I haven't used base OBS in so long that it's actually broken itself since I last used it. And now whenever I try and open it, it can't find the English locale file. So next time I record, once this series is finished and I move on to a series where I'm just recording rather than streaming, which I probably... My next series probably will be just recorded. Doesn't mean I won't stream, but... whatever. You get my point. I might do some streaming of not a series, or I might record a series and stream a series as 2 separate events. Either way. It means I'm going to need to reinstall OBS. Which might mess up my Streamlabs. So I'm hoping that... Well, I'm not hoping, well, hopefully it'll remember all my settings and stuff when I reinstall it. Or my Streamlabs won't get messed up. But in the event that doesn't work, I'm probably going to need to import a bunch of new graphics and stuff. I mean, I've got a bunch of graphics and things in this that I never use anyway. Or is that in regular OBS? That might be in regular OBS, thinking about it. But in one of them, I've got a bunch of graphics that I just don't use because I used them once. Wasn't I talking about fan? I've got a fan going. My 2 concerns were audio, which is fine because I've got the noise suppression on. Now I'm behind a screen, it might not be picking up my voice as well. One was audio, the other was my green screen being blown around. I can't remember how I mitigated that last time, because I have streamed with a fan on before. Once, to my recollection. As I recall, exactly once. There we go. Why am I so pink? Because I haven't turned the lights on. There's 1. There's 2. I'll even turn on these little lights, although they won't contribute much. Actually, no, I won't turn those on, because they're rainbow colours. And I need consistent. Turn that one on. It's low. No, it's not. How's that? There's a pixel of This left side, it's easier to point with my mouse than with my finger, although... Oh yeah, I can't. But like this stripe, all the way over, is just 1 pixel of the actual game. You can't see. Which pixel of the game is it? Found it. It is just that left row. If anyone can identify the menu thing from that row of pixels, I will be very impressed. But that's not going to happen. Not because it's an impossible ask, just because no one's watching this VOD to know that the challenge has been posed. And you couldn't do it live, but I suppose if you were watching live, you could then go back. You would know to go back to the VOD. It is inflating like a sail because of this van, but I think it should stay. Oh, almost forgot. My sign that says live. Put it on the door. Trip over my slippers, and by almost I mean slightly. Oh, I meant to check. I started a script for this video. Is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be much more like a usual Factorio video. And I've got a script started. Obviously, I can only go so far without actually playing the game, but... Right. Are we ready? To be clear, I've got my laptop set up in front of my... on my desk, but it's half in front of my second monitor. I've only got the monitor's that tall, and I've only got that much of it because that much of it is obscured by my laptop. So I'm currently operating on 2.5 screens plus my laptop, and I'm not going to use that screen for it, purely because this behind me, is calibrated to those screen coordinates. And those screen coordinates are not the same as those screen coordinates, even though it's the same coordinates on a different screen, but it's set to the screen it's set to. So I need to keep closing my laptop. Anyway, if we switch to... It's getting pretty warm. It's never a good sign when the case of my computer gets warm. Should we switch to this screen? Now, entering the save. You'll notice something immediately. I'll address that mere seconds later. What is that? Green screen? Use my slippers to keep that in place. There we go. It actually looks pretty clean this time. Even if the lighting conditions keep changing. Right. Start recording. Recording is going. I mean, it is, but hopefully everything will go fine. Let's do an intro. Because it's a fresh video now. My last video went up at the end of June with all the footage of previous streams. So I've been without footage to edit for a month and in no condition to edit. In no condition to stream because of the heat. But it's slightly less hot today. But not much. Just enough that I've got, as I say, I've got a fan on. I think I've got my window open. But I can't see because of how I've wedged my curtain. That as little light comes in as possible. Got my sips bottles. That one's full of squash, the other one's full of water. I can't put them on my desk anymore because I've got stuff on my desk. Not the laptop, something next to it. Some kind of this. It's some puzzles. I don't know why I've got it. Things like, fill in the numbers. Here's a game for you while I drink some water. The game is, why do I have to put this to get it to show up? And unfortunately, it's right in the spot on my desk where I'd normally put the bottles. See if I can't. Come on. It's because the camera's auto-adjusting. Okay, you can't even remotely see it. That page fell off. Just in my hand. The equation is blank plus blank times blank minus blank equals blank. Your numbers are, but I feel like doing countdown. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, and 50. What? Oh yeah, no, okay. It does follow standard bidmass or bodmass rules. Stream has detected high CPU usage. Yeah, can I set that to stop telling me? Detect skipped frames, detect lagged frames, detect drop frames, don't detect CPU usage in dual output mode. I don't want to be in dual output mode. We added a vertical canvas button. Ah, it is just... You can't see it, but it is just a sliver of the game and my camera. It is horizontally. This is the rightmost edge. There's a big black box at the bottom, and my camera fills like it only goes up to there across on my camera. It's a travesty, a mess. Anyway, time to do an intro, as decided by my script that I wrote at some point while editing the last video, I think. Haven't done an intro since December, I think. I'm nervous. I'm not nervous. This is going to seem a bit weird from the stream perspective, but it'll make sense in the final video, I promise. I don't promise. It depends on how well I edit it together. But if I do the intro like this, then it means I have to do the rest of the video in this style. Because it relies on voiceover. So I can't back out of doing the voiceover. I'm also not wearing my Twitch shirt. I'm just wearing a regular shirt today. So I can't go live on Twitch. I mean, I can, but it will look a bit weird. I'm looking over. I am live on Twitch, but the t-shirt doesn't say that. It's not having weird chroma key effects. It's darker at the top than at the bottom. It goes to white. You would have seen it while I was putting the screen up, probably. Anyway, we've already been recording for 5 minutes, streaming for even longer. Hey Lucy, that's in Creatures of the Fifth Dimension. My name is Catamount, and welcome back to... What are you doing? Oh, alright then. Timing on that wasn't quite what I was intending it to be, but it's fine. Anyway. So, between streams, I've been a bit busy. I've finished the walls. I can close my script. That's as far as I got in the script. I just needed to do the welcome back to for what do you... Okay. And also the line, so between streams I've been a bit busy, because in the script I'm going to say something about I needed to I forget what it said now. Anyway, is the game audio coming through? That did, but the footsteps aren't. Let me turn this up a bit. So, 2.1 is out in experimental. I'm not on it. I'm not in experimental. That's about all I have to say on the matter. Today, we set out on a voyage unlike any we've done before, except from the one that we did before that was a bit like it. That's a good sentence. I wish I could keep that in the video, but I'm gonna have to not because of the pacing. Oh, bloopers at the end. Ooh, blooper reel. Not bloopers, but cutscenes. Anyway, not cutscenes. It's like deleted scenes. Anyway, here's the voyage a bit like the one we did before. This is the one we did before. I can't reach it. This is the one we're doing today. That's right. I announced it. I put it in the title. I put it in the notification I put on Tumblr. I put a message on Tumblr, a post on Tumblr to say that I was live. And I also put a message on Discord saying I was for those wondering, my Tumblr is the same name as the stream. No one has interacted with my Tumblr post so far. It's been up for 20 minutes. Anyway. Research. Why not? It's just red, green, blue, and white. I have no shortage of those. Oh, it is actually going. I think this research should go by without interruption. And it would be, in the meantime, we prepare. But we don't need to prepare, because here's something I prepared earlier. On... Oh, I'll just quickly update you. This has got a bit more built. This one we'll come back to. This one I finished building. I don't think it was done before. But now it is fully functional, from what I can remember. I haven't played on this save in... I think I honestly played on it last week, but most of the stuff I did. A reminder, I haven't streamed since January. So there is 7 months of stuff different. This is a bit more built. This, we're gonna tear this down at some point. Because it relies on, not this one, it relies on this recipe being able to have quality modules, and in 2.1 they remove that. I say that in the future tense. I said in the future tense because, as a reminder, I haven't gone to 2.1 yet. But yeah, so we're going to tear that down before updating. I'm in two minds. I don't know whether I should update to 2.1 or whether I should wait for it to be out of experimental. Oh, we should get the real labs doing it. Oh. Roboport coverage is still sparse. I even finished all the mines and stuff. I mean, look, all the drills. We're actually, it's been so long that I've been doing stuff off screen for so long that I'm down to 1.7 mil in that. So 1.7 million there and 3.5 million there. Stone, that's fine. Yeah, so I might have to expand my iron again. Or I go to the unlimited resources planet, get some unlimited resources, and then bring them back here. It's almost as though we should do that today. These don't have blue science. Whoops. Remember the controls. There we go. There is a blue science station. We don't have any blue science because... Not in the least, because that isn't built. Hey, I didn't build everything. I just built the things that this was warning me about. and that was almost entirely solar panels. But I left it long enough that this has got completely up on everything. And all of the bots are doing nothing. I mean, now they're gonna come over to me as soon as I enter the Roboport network again, but I'm nowhere near the logistic network. I meant to say logistic the first time. Also, off camera, I've been, what have I been doing? I've been designing blueprints. Quite a few of them. Well, no, not that many. But some nice railgrid blueprints. This one's 60 red science a second, 60 green science a second, 60 black science a second, sorry. Everything after that gets a bit more complicated. Here's a long-term storage. I forgot my Streamlabs used to do that, and apparently still does. Flickers to black occasionally. The good thing about this long-term storage is it's got fuel delivery built in. It's got 14... no. Yeah, it's got 14 things. Obviously, it has this. It was long-term storage. I really didn't want it to say storage across 2 lines like that, but it's just how the spacing lined up. Slightly says turn rather than term. Can you even see that? It's the quality. I've told you to warn me about high CPU usage, and you're still warning me about high CPU usage. Stop it. I don't have my stream dashboard open. Ah. Something on the top screen. For those that haven't seen it, my 3-screen L shape, main screen, my second screen, my third screen. Captions are now enabled on your clips. You care more than I do. Unstable. Actually, that's fine. Crossing an ACP. I don't want to stream in more than that because I don't have a high enough resolution monitor. My monitor is 1080p. Skip frames 26%. High CPU usage is the reason. I'm beginning to think I might have high CPU usage. Why? Because I need a new computer, but that's ridiculous prices. I mean, yes. Google Chrome. What? What was the excuse before that, then? Things are just using a lot of CPU. What can I say? Anyway, it's also this corner. This is wired into all these signals. Stop with the notifications. There we go. If the stream goes down, I'll see it up there. Goodness, that is struggling. Top frames counter already. It says 0. That's the counter that matters. Yeah. So it reads these signals. It works out what percentage full it is. Well, no, actually it doesn't. There's 14 lights there. So it puts up to 14 things based on how many of these signals are bred. It also puts numbers onto the radar network, because for those that are unaware, radars can transmit signals now. I don't have one on hand. But radars can be connected to the logistic network. There's a radar down here somewhere. There it is. That's a Roboport, not a radar. Is that a radar? That's a drill. My point is, radars can be connected to the circuit network, not the logistic network, sorry. and you can send and receive signals over radars. This is getting updated in 2.1 to cover everything, like different surfaces and whatnot. But as it is at the moment, as long as you're on the same surface, it's the same thing. I'm using that. It's putting onto the thing. The L signal is how many trains are in the thing. The S signal, it puts 14 on every time because there's 14 stops. And so elsewhere, you can read off of the radar L and S, and you can make a display of like what percentage full your long-term storage is, because it'll add up all of the long-term storage you have around the place, because that doesn't have to be just one. What else have I got? Some highway, because I thought we needed more highways. 4 lanes, 2-directional. It's pretty good. I have a save where my save where I've been testing with all of this. I can't open it now because it's got editor extensions, and I don't have that enabled at the moment. But it's got a bunch of cool stuff. It's got highways that just span for really long distances for the sake of it. Here's my highway junction. Right lane does a U-turn. Second lane from the right turns right. Second lane from the left goes straight over, and left lane turns left. And it's just symmetrical, rotationally. That's just an M2 grid square. This is something I wanted to install. It's half a grid square. And if you turn it around, if you don't line it up right, it doesn't. But yeah, I thought I'd replace my smelting with 120 items a second. In theory, because it comes in on a green belt, and we don't have green belts yet. I'm not getting distracted, I'm stalling while the research finishes. No one said it, no one's in chat, but just wanted to clarify that. As you can see, it's literally just 4 yellow belts smelted a second. That can't be right, because the yellow belt is 15. It's 8 yellow belts smelted a second. Yeah. Because it's a green belt comes in. Ooh. The research is done. I'll talk more about that later if I remember to. That was all of those anyway. The research is done, which means we're about ready for a manned mission to... It's not Mars, but it looks quite like Mars. Hopefully this train will take me the right way. Please turn left. Please turn left. Nope. Now I'm just further away from my destination. Something keeps moving on my Streamlabs. I think it's the top bar that says gift us. I'm pointing as though it's even remotely over here. It's over there. On my thing it's way over there. And from my perspective it's there. It says gift a subscription, but sometimes it swaps around and says do this to be number 1 or something. There used to be a nest here. Hence, well no, there used to be a nest there, hence turrets there. From way back. I don't, maybe the footage was included in a video, but I'm not going to go back and find it, even if it was. And it might not have been. Lost my train of thought. Why was that? My ammo was set to rockets. It was like that. I've got loads of ammo, loads of rockets, loads of flamethrower ammo. I haven't stocked up on ammo. I've forgotten to explain. I again. Okay, so up on my private spaceship, I have prepared some stuff that I thought I would need. I didn't bother to prepare any ammunition. I'll kill a demolisher with artillery. It's attainable? Not really. I'll work it out when I get there. Do I have green ammo, sorry. No, because I don't have this. Because my labs don't have... I still use my numpad plus and minus keys to zoom. Don't have black science. And the labs down here don't have blue or yellow. Okay, as before, the only other research I can do is planet discovery and one at a time, please. Oh, actually, no, because the labs don't have blue. We did this last stream, and it's such a weird solution. Once 2.1 is... Once I'm in 2.1, I can change this pretty easily. Just put in a couple of unloading things, and... But that's not yet. Anyway. Where are you? What are you? Oh, don't. It's delivering to this platform, which needed 1 underground, and it's now getting 50. Turn them off. Please, someone build it. No, actually, not there. There. I would do it myself, but I don't have any chests. Oh. Done it myself. No, don't just use it as storage. Okay. Can I fit any of these in there by any chance? No. I'm gonna get back to a bunch of junk in my inventory. Save the game. Call it Space Age. It's not off camera anymore, back on camera. But look, my last on camera save was from 6 months ago. In the time, it's gone from 134 to 175. Space Age 3 Volk. Volk is short for Vulcanus, chap. I almost forgot what the planet was called. I don't know what I was going to say. Volculator. Calc is short for calculator, chat. Don't go to the wrong ship. First stage separation. I just looked over there and thought, there's normally light over there. It's my light's here. It's illuminating my face. Oh. Here we are. I forgot to check how much fuel I had, but I do have enough. Why is this not enabled? Because that's for some reason. And away we go. Oh, I added a second row of turrets to this in the hopes that it will protect it better and mean that I don't have to keep stopping and starting. Oh! You could just use the toggle button to toggle it. Don't. You can use the toggle button to pause thrust. Ooh. It also... The extra turrets also function as a kind of larger buffer of ammo before we just run completely. We're doing surprisingly well, but we're also running out of ammo. Things are being damaged on Viva Space Vegas. Okay, what are you going to do? Is you're going to wait for there to be no passenger, and then you're going to... Oh, no, you're not. No. You're going to drop me to the planet. You're also going to drop the cargo landing pad and cargo base. Incoming! Here we are. I won't pretend I've never seen this planet before. Because I have been here before, but not in this save. Could have done that. Could have planned that better. There we go. Now I'm going to drop all the stuff from this and then send it home. All my prep stuff. So this, these, pipes, 50 of these, all of my bots and roboports, solar panels, accumulators. I am just reading off this list. These, those. Bunch of iron, bunch of copper, bunch of steel. I've just got a YouTube notification on my phone. And then fly back to Navis. What's up? It's Jaffa Factory episode. Jaffa Factory Mad Jeff. The Desert Wasteland series. Make sure to turn that off. I did. Because I don't need to prepare for this planet anymore. I'm on the planet. I'm going to watch this to make sure it gets home safe, because nothing's going to kill me on Vulcanus. I'm in safe territory. For now. Maybe I should have brought logistic bots. I don't know if I want to do a bot mall. In my first playthrough of this planet, and all the other planets, I just kind of built bot malls, and have since kind of been making them not those. In the kind of... in the... I was going to say in the hopes that something, but no. I mean in the hopes that it becomes more efficient, I suppose. This should be... now this is another thing that they've changed. You can now... in 2.1 you can do that, and it takes it as valid. Anyway. Here's all my stuff. The wind has just blown and almost opened my... or like blown my curtains open. Not open, but forward. The thing wedging it shut would have fallen on the floor. Here we are. Wow, what a sight. There is very little. What's first on the to-do list? It's been a while. And in theory, I've never been here before. Calcite and big rocks. Okay, here's some rocks. Off to a good start. After touchdown, I did some mining of rocks and went exploring. Calcite. Cliff explosives are this planet. Just saying. That's a pretty good thing. Hey look, calcite. If only I brought some drills. How did I forget mining drills? Craft tungsten carbide. That just needs raw sulfuric acid. Good news about sulfuric acid. In a moment. Can't believe I forgot to bring drills. I'm going to need them, but I suppose I'm also going to get big drills. Although that's a research in its own right. Oh no, it's not. You don't have to go back to planet for that. You don't have to send science back to now basically. Solar's 400% on this planet as well, by the way. Here we go. Okay. That. Substation. Solar panel. Tungsten carbide. Plug it in the correct way round. Foundry's researched. Now I have to craft a foundry. I'm on the planet of infinite resources. That needs lubricant. Time to build some infrastructure, because to get lubricant, I need heavy oil, and to get heavy oil, I need... not that one, is it? No, that's used in. It's simple coal liquefaction. Made in one of these. I didn't see what with. Coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. This is my super duper starter base. To be clear. I need coal. Really, none of these dropped coal? Should have invested in exoskeletons. I run too slowly. Yep. So many cliffs on this planet. Oh, can I turn carbon into coal? No, I can turn coal into carbon. Really? It doesn't go the other way? Oh, I was right. But that's a Gleaver thing, apparently. I could just make drills, but I'm not, at the moment, going to do that. Interesting background noises. Now you need a chemical plant, which I thought I had packed. It's kind of drums of war. Now, I'm missing a lot. I need 30 green circuits. Land of infinite resources, they're not here yet. Wait, refined concrete? I need water. Where do you get water on this planet? Wow! A bot! Spam bot. Steam condensation. And you get steam from acid neutralization. That's a cliff? Very large cliff. Making this, which was just an assembling machine. I need more carbon, which I can get from trees. Or like this. But because I didn't bother to bring any mining drills, grabbing it from the trees would probably be quicker. But it keeps making me think something's happening because this keeps cycling. What does cheer your way to the top even mean? Top of what? Cheer... What, the top of the leaderboard? I don't need to be on the leaderboard. It's my stream. I could move myself to be physically on top of a leaderboard. Because I can do this. Ow, feel the frame rate on that. I not like me doing that. Okay. No one else in the chat can do this. I mean, there is no one else in the chat, but that's not my point. 50? 50 tungsten carbide. And 20 refined concrete. Oh, that's not actually that much. Has this got... No, it's a calcite. And that makes steam, which I then... to a chemical plant to condense. Into water, which I can then put into an assembling machine. About there. Now, of course, I don't have regular concrete. Which concrete does Fulgora get? Regular concrete. Could send some over. How's this doing for ammo? Be good. It would be the quickest way. Not that. Concrete, loads of it from Fulgora. And then you go to Fulgora, and then you Wait, and then you go to Vulcanus, and then you wait, and then you go to now base, and then you stay put. And I'm going to watch this to make sure that it goes as planned. Could also grab some drills while I'm there, but I'm making do. I went full Gora with nothing. You can beat the game without... I think you can do all the planets from nothing. Except from Aquilo. Oh. I have run out of fuel. What? What? Oh! Oh yeah, this part of my base is very badly defended. Forgot about that. Think about that. They'll repair it eventually. It's because there's a base right there. The rocks are coming towards it. Still faster. That's how slowly it's moving. The rocks are coming towards it faster than it's going away from it. Even though it's going backwards. What have I got on hand? I've not got any platforms, so I can't put a corner in it. Okay, let's go mine some more calcite, and I also need to obtain more carbon. I didn't bother to read how much calcite, so I'm just going to mine, you know, quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit, probably a bit. I don't want to cheer my way to the top. Or two probably do. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not that surprising. We need carbon. Carbon, 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 carbon. Trees! Formerly, trees. Now, husks of burnt twigs, I suppose. Funny that. I think another alert's about to come up. There it is. Solar's more effective. It doesn't mean my Roboport charges the bots faster. I could have just, like, mined them instead. Save time, but... Time has been spent. I've got one copper wire. Circuit, did the green circuit just line up by the way? Oh. This goes in... there's probably some left in that, yeah. This goes in here. Oh, it barely needed any. I just... eventually just ignore these. Another one about to come up. Yep. Concrete. How's this doing? It's almost home. Well, those have the tiniest amount of fuel, but no oxidizer. Other way around. Tiniest amount of oxidizer, but no fuel. No. It's not good that the metallic asteroids get priority. Unless I need to be making ammo, which I do. There's red ammo on that belt, but none of the turrets have it. Oh, it stopped. Oh, right. Luckily, I have this. In due time. Remind me to not leave that on. I don't know who will be reminding me because no one's there, but remind me not to. I don't have stone bricks, so I can't make it on this planet. Well, I do have stone though, so... And I have electric furnaces. I don't, because what on Nalvis? What on Vulcanus even uses electric furnaces? Nothing. And carbon. I'm looking for trees. I'm not seeing any trees. I could have gone and mined some coal. I almost combined mined and found. I was going to say found, but I know where the coal is, so it wouldn't be finding, it would be mining. It was mound, which is neither find nor mine. Neither found nor mined. Here they are. And there they go. The major threat of the planet. the major threat is in the biggest threat. They're not actually that big of a threat at the moment. They're not. They're not a major threat, but they are the biggest threat, and they will be a problem. Set up a radar. Just do that quick, and then run down and grab some coal. Ooh. Using more power than the rest of my base, but the rest of my base is on idle. This is my Vulcanus base so far. Forgot that was down there. I might move that, or I might just start using this flat area. Those two options have equal potential. That got me carbon. I was actually going for coal, but carbon burns too. I don't know better. It burns worse. It burns for half as much burnability. Where's my furnace gone? So I needed 20 of this, which means I need 40 of that, which means I need 20 of these. There's a screen there. Can't see it, but I just jumped into my green screen. It is really good chroma key today. Don't know how that's come to be. Don't normally. Wait, what? Disable dual output. That button doesn't do anything. Okay. I normally have my laptop open. I can't check things. It would make it easier to check things if I just kept it open, but I'm keeping it open at a really shallow angle. Alright, wasn't paying attention. Suggested. My viewer count says 2 viewers, which means 1 viewer. But I don't know if that's just the bot that was here before counted as a viewer. I don't know. Can't prove it one way or the other. Could be a bot that wasn't here before. You know, a bot that wasn't the one that's there. It doesn't tell me anything about the people that were... Okay, that's not entirely true. Tells me a little bit. But it doesn't tell me anything of note. Great. So now I can do this. Why does it sound like I've got a theme engine going? Hey, research for big mining drills is done. Because I made a foundry. Check this thing out. Oh. But, oh yeah. You get a lot of stone as a byproduct on this planet. Like a lot of stone. For the lava. Brought offshore pumps, because I knew this was coming. But I didn't bring big drills, because... I don't know. Well, actually, I need... more stone bricks. Oops. Oh, these take calcite, right? Well, that's why I put it next to calcite. I knew that, and I still forgot. In the time it took me to, between placing those and getting to that point, I forgot why I built it here. Observe. How many calcite does it take per recipe? 1 calcite. Put in 1 calcite, it turns 500 lava into 250 molten iron and some stone. And now I do this. Spin that round, that gets that. That needs water as well. Oh, well, forget it then. It can be rotated, just not until I do that. Back to the other side. We're back over here. I'm not going to do that every time, but I'm tempted. I forgot the part where I actually make the bricks into concrete. If I do that. And then that. Every time that changes. Every time the thing cycles. Because one says cheer your way to the top, and the other is a big purple gift a subscription button. So it's a notable change. And every time it makes me look over. Because it's directly above the chat. So I keep thinking something happened, but no. Nothing's happened since I banned the bot. Doom is still holding. Ooh, do you think that's a problem? Or do you think the 20-second long night times will solve that issue? It was 20 seconds, wasn't it? No, minute and a half long day. So night is, I mean, yeah, about 10 seconds. The night is nothing of the day. Almost a poetic sentence, what? And yet it means nothing. I do that sometimes. Well, no, sometimes they mean something. Every time. Is there a hotkey for hiding the UI? Oh, I understand. Every time. The viewer number had gone up a few minutes ago. I didn't acknowledge it at the time because it felt wrong to. But while scrolling through controls, it's gone back down. Control Shift F4. Oh, perfect. Except from these. But I get a shot of my nice looking base. Here it is without I'm in the corner of the shot. How do I I just hit my elbow on my wardrobe door. Like on the corner of oh. There's not really anything to show there. So I won't take that shot. Ooh, my armrest went down. I forgot I'd lowered it. That's what happens when you press F5. Isn't that fun? It freezes the game for a moment and then opens a bunch of stuff. Probably won't even use that shot of the base. I just wanted to test out my nice shot making capabilities. And it turns out that wasn't the nicest looking shot anyway. Need more carbon. Oh no, I've got more carbon. Okay. I should just go and get a bunch of coal and then just keep it as a stockpile for making carbon. But I'm not doing that at the moment, and something tells me I won't. This radar really isn't showing me that much. Is it still doing, like, discovery? Presumably. Oh, did I... that? That's reached 12. Wow. I kind of forgot. As if somebody reminded me, knowing full well there was no one to remind me, and then just immediately forgot. Luckily, it didn't become a problem. Put that in there. Goes in there. 20 more, and that's... I'm just gonna go and mine some coal. Well, no. Well, yeah, I can do. If you see me look off there, and nothing happens there, it means that the thing has changed again, and it's made me look over again. And it will be happening constantly for the rest of the stream. Well, no, sometimes I am actually just looking over there. But, like, 80% of the time it's because the thing's changed. Now I keep looking there because I'm talking of that. But generally... It changed again. I looked over and I didn't realise why. Which is how it keeps happening. I keep looking over there and going, why did I look over here? It's changed again. It would probably be quicker if I just... There we go. That's plenty. Can't remember how many I said. 20. I can just keep putting the tungsten in there. Only used for... Well, no, it is used for tungsten plates as well. Not yet. Because tungsten plates... I haven't unlocked yet. I haven't made a big mining drill yet. And they're only... Well, they're used for a lot of things, like artillery. Something that I'm going to need if I want to clear this planet efficiently. Which I, of course, do. Is it cheaper to make these in themselves? Or is the recipe the same? I think the recipe's the same. Okay. Please, yield. Just make some drills. Well, I have to make a big drill anyway. I have to make a big drill now, so I'll make a big drill. I need to make small drills for that. Probably my downfall was forgetting to bring drills, but it's having a surprisingly large effect on things. That'll be, yep, north side. Can't do diagonal flamethrowers yet. You can do that in 2.1, I think. 2.1, or not the version I'm in. As it's colloquially known. Bunch of flames. Not those ones. Didn't mean to destroy that tree. Ooh, no! Oh. It survived. Not that one, though. I'm worried it's going to place these turrets before placing these pipes. That would be bad. You can see the spawn positions because they're not moving for whatever reason. It's very clearly 8 positions around the edge. That's healing. I don't even know how it got damaged. I want to see these bots place the things. Yes, the pipe ones. Those are the pipe 3, and there's all the turrets. Whoa! Don't do that again, Streamlabs. Good start. Yes. Uh-oh. Bad timing. Bad timing. Bad timing. Well, that turret's going to be destroyed, but... No, don't just douse them in flames. I can reach that one. They should be going for that one, but they're not. They're going for the base first. I can't set priority on it. I'm wrong. There we go. Now that one can stay. Although, I would only have to put a turret there. Oh! Oh no! Are they fireproof? No. Are they fireproof? No. Are they fireproof? Little bit. And by a little bit, I mean 60%. I'll leave that, that's fine. There's no crafting like 2s or anything, no. Copper cables do, but the gears and the circuits themselves don't. So my plan working. I mean, that'll be a destruction rather than a damage, but the damage will come before the destruction. 50? I thought I asked for 100. I only asked for 50, okay. Come on. I actually came back just in time to see it happen. Bad first one to go for, there we go. Now these are going to be destroyed repeatedly. Actually, tell you what. Now, the odd few biters might come over and try and cause trouble. I think that's a job well done. Making the base safer for everyone, except from the biters. They don't get safety. If they want safety, they can download that one mod that allows them to make formal complaints, and they can make some formal complaints. Have you seen that mod? That's someone made a mod where the biters can fill in complaints instead of attacking the factory. Or it might be like allegations to attack the factory. And you have to process them. I forget what the mod's called. over, not because it was in the way, but because it felt like it just felt too close to what was going to be here. The tile space, it just feels more right. Puts it close to the centre of that gap as well. Well, it was in the centre until I had the belt. Whoops! Almost made a chest out of wood I don't have. So you can grow trees now from seeds. You can only grow that type of tree though, apparently. No mod that adds fruit. Oh, I'm working on that. For those of you that didn't see the Tumblr post, I made a Tumblr post recently that said something along the lines of Factorio mod that allows you to grow lemons so that you can make Cave Johnson brand explosive lemons. And people seem to like that post. More engagement than I normally get, at least. It's like, oh. I think it might be because I tagged it Portal. I guess that's a more popular tag than Factorio. And I actually did start making that mod. Come on. Solar is good, I promise. This isn't in a I promised this video about toast, this is interesting, like or whatever it was about something that is interesting. No, it actually is. Solar is actually good. Bunch of stone, which generally you will throw into lava. That's the lava. You throw the stone into it. Now, without more foundry, that's not really automated anything. Can't mine tungsten yet, because the nearest tungsten patch is in Demolisher territory. I know that for a fact because of how the world is generated. You have to kill a Demolisher to get to tungsten. Or at least you have to enter Demolisher territory. You don't have to kill it. You generally want to kill it, though. Running around somewhat aimlessly. I have aims. I'm just not actually following them. Closer, it'll be quicker. And done. Keep mining them. Let's come back quicker. All for the optimizations, even now. Even those tiny ones. Sulfuric acid used for this one and this one right now. Oh, and that one. Assembly machine, chemical plant, and oil refinery. More drills. Oh, did I not put the... Did I take 2 up and then not put them back down? Whoops. I mean, I don't need 10, but I made 10. Gonna need a lot of belts. I can make them in a foundry. But there isn't a foundry recipe for them, so to speak. Ooh, that defaults to the large one now. And so will I once I have them. Until then, it seemed a bit pointless to put down ghosts of large drills, considering I don't have large drills. I should do for now. Oh, and to make this. How didn't I notice that? If I put that there like that, then when I do this, I can do exactly I can do that. If I put an underground, there, and then this, I actually make calcite. I think I've said every time now, more times than I've said what I'm referring to. Because every time that happens. Every time that changes it. See, if my chat was moving constantly, then I'd probably not notice it. But it's because it's completely motionless, and then that just changes. Entities missing construction. Yeah, I'm aware. Now we're getting somewhere. By which I mean, give it a second. Definitely didn't forget to power those. Now we're getting somewhere. Not with that one, but with this one. Now I have steam. I can use that to make water, I guess. Actually, I can run that into a real coal liquefaction thing, except I can't because coal liquefaction is a research unlocked later. Out of iron. Can't believe I'm just smelting iron. I don't even have anything to fuel it with. What's this used for on this planet specifically? Lubricant, which leads to a whole bunch of things. But kind of just lubricant unless you crack it down, at which point other things. But one thing at a time. Forgot that makes twice as many as you tell it to. That's mighty convenient. See, the idea with this is that I'd be able to bring this out because there's no thing in the way, but about that one. There's those two. This produces a fluid. I wasn't as prepared as I thought I was, I admit. I thought I was masterfully prepared. Didn't even bring drills. It's because all the in my head all the resources come from lava. I forgot about the calcite. That'll get me 36 iron. See how close I am. I've already got 2, so that'll bring it to 38. Because I think each carbon gives you 6, almost 7, but distant enough. It'll still be 6. And by distant enough, I mean not 7. It's like 6.8. 6.94. 38 as advertised. Those are yellow because the belt's full, not because of low power. Power is doing marvelously. That's not guaranteed forever, but hopefully it will stay good. Electric system to the planet. This should be the last one to finish, and it should kind of finish in stripes where I build them in stripes. empty. I've got the water one, but you have to leave some time between the squash one and the water one, otherwise the water tastes weird. I look really pink again. It's because of the camera's auto adjustment. Let's see if I lean back. I don't think I can turn off the auto adjust. I'm not disturbing you. So, what's your problem? I I meant to press Control Shift F4. I'm not gonna tell you what I actually did. Can I, like, unbind that from Windows? I had an autosave. It had an autosave in 7 minutes. Luckily, it does autosave. Can't believe I did that. It's because Factorio uses Alt so much, and the actual hotkey is Control Shift F4. Because of the latency on the stream dashboard, I've just seen it cut from me about to press it to me with my head in my hands. I don't know. What can you do? How far back are we? I mean, 7 minutes, but how far back is 7 minutes? Oh my goodness, so far. Oh yeah, I haven't done the... this whole bit yet. And I hadn't put that there. Just trying to move on from having just killed my game. There's no point in saving now to make sure, because I've only just loaded the autosave. I wonder if it'll still make noise, even though I've changed its area now. Done things in a different order. 1,000 iron. I thought that would be plenty. Whoops. Turns out, not plenty. Hey, look, 7 things. 7 gold, perfect. Back from 62 iron ore up to, we'll see in a minute, there's a lot of coal. Um, 402. So 340 or yeah, 340 taken back out of the furnaces. I could put left that in there, but yeah. How many more of these do I need? 77. This will be 80, so that'll be plenty. Can I get rid of this thing? No, I can't even get rid of it. Keeps changing. It has never once displayed the phrase cheer your way to the top, but now it just keeps switching to it. I was fine when there was just the purple button. Sure, it was annoying, because I didn't want to gift a subscription. Not that there was anyone to gift one to. Also, it's my stream. That would be spending my own money on me. I don't. But now it keeps alternating between that and something else. It's just annoying. It keeps making me look over. Anyway, any second now, the coal will be at the thing. And there we go. This will become a foundry eventually because it's being used to make foundry. There we go. Industry, I suppose. Great spot. Oh yeah. That. Steel I have plenty of, and presumably green circuits. I'm going to get a better way to make. No. EM plants. But, I mean, yeah, these are both foundryable. More tungsten. I've missed a step there, haven't I? Actually, I can say. There we go. Weird, the view number keeps going up and down by like 1. No one in chat. When I press the little like users in chat thing, it doesn't change. It still says one name that isn't a bot or me. I'm not certain. It used to just show random names there, even when there was no one. So I'm not entirely convinced. Forgive me for that. 30. Um, Can't believe I'm on the free resource planet and I'm struggling for resources. Can I melt down the ores? Yeah, or is that a... No, I can. But that might have been a later research, because you don't need to do that. And there would be another one there, but there's a clip in the way, so I can't put it there. Put it there. The noise is in-game. Weird. Taking away that as well. The sound idea. But until I go out with lifts, I can't really do it. I could line up with the grid of substations better. That's fine. And that'll leave a big empty space in the middle here, which I can put all the items in. Well, I have infinite iron now. Oh, but I still have to dispose of the stone. Problem solved. See, you can just throw it into the lava. I have a logistic group. I realize I don't have a logistic group. Well, but it's because I don't have logistic lots of boxes yet. Of course he's divisible by 8. That's fine then. So that finishes its craft. Suddenly everything's going to move again. By everything I mean very little. Yep. Okay. Now I've got one of these. Another one of these. Turn off the roboport, it doesn't place it on the wrong one. I think this one's gonna have to be copper. Steel. On that one. That'll probably hold. Probably. As this is temporary, I'll put on them. Even though eventually I'll be foundrying. I'm not following the ratio. I'm clearly not following the ratio. Nothing here is ratioed properly. I need 3 of these. And... Huh. Because I'm running this whole thing on 4 solar panels. That's the last of my solar panels. I forget how many I brought. I mean that many apparently. Ooh. Those stop the vent from off-gassing. Geyser, sorry. Formerly, for a good reason. Presently, for no reason. Okay, I'm out of tungsten. That was the tungsten. That's right. That. What's up? But why were you flying over there? Oh, I see the issue. Yeah, ideally they do not that. Once I have cliff explosives, my basement's going to be so much tidier. This, straight through paths. This, straight through paths. This is not actually currently in use. This patched up and looking like it's supposed to. It'll be great. I'm gonna save the game as Space Age. A save I haven't touched in 6 months, supposedly. 409, 177.33. Obviously, most of those hours were spent off camera, doing important things. Can these take... No. Productivity. Can this take productivity? It can. Good to know. Which one would be most useful to me right now? I don't know. The steel one, why not? Going dark again. Does that mean... yeah. Night time, which also means low power. More accumulators. That's the last of my accumulators. An isolated power no up from that one. Oh, and I forgot about that now. That's doing fine. Because it's barely used. What's this thing now? More of this. I don't have any more of that. Okay. More rocks. Now I have more of that. Eventually I'm sure that'll be fair. That's like, well, no, eventually this whole thing will be deconstructed. Plastic. How do I get plastic? Oh. Oh, just as normal. that's going to go there. Not there. I don't really think I need life oil or anything. I mean rocket fuel, but not at the moment. So I can do this and then make plastic out of that and coal. Coal is on this belt. No chance that reaches. Oh, perfect. Do that. Do that. That. No. Yeah, just leave it like that. Why not? Give it a minute. There we go. And make another steel chest because seals are infinite iron, but that plastic. And the door of possibilities opens wide because now I can make red circuits. What did I need them for? Well, yes, but not yet. That would be one of those, making these. Needs, need to make red circuits. Ingredients for these ultimately. I do, but not over here. Also, I can automate that directly. Red circuits, nearly automated. Sometimes semi-automated is the best option available. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do that. No, I'm not making that. It's not permanently active battery, right? Kind of is. to make more solars. That might not be a bad idea. Just connect the two grids together, because this one is doing brilliantly, and this one's doing catastrophically, so if I combine them, we just have one big network that's doing okay. Ignore the one that's further down at the coal mine. That doesn't count towards the one big network. It's not two networks now. Genuinely hadn't considered that those wouldn't line up. I'll make them line up. There. Oh, that's being radared by that. I forgot that does radar coverage. Really? That's not a gap? We make do. 6? Gotta grab more than that. So being hand fed up iron ore. That. In my other save I run exclusively off solar, so I know that it can be done. I know that it is actually a good way of doing it. This doesn't make nearly as fast. 24 a second compared to... Oh, it is actually much faster. I'm just wrong. Oh, we're limited by the speed of the inserters. Oh, those... I forgot those have a base productivity of 50%. That's why those are spiking up and down every time the inserter takes it. It does. Have we found new tungsten? Yeah. Aha! On the other side of the very lava biome. With a cliff that makes it take a massive detour. Not that way. Now I don't know where the demolisher is. Whoa. Drop frames? What's going on there? sorts itself back out when I tab in. Oh, and when I tab back out, it messes itself back up. Maybe I shouldn't have disabled notifications outright. Tell me. 8! 26% skipped frames. 2 hours ago, it was 75% skipped frames. Oh, well... That's not good. But I will... make do. Where is the demolisher? I don't have a radar. I don't know. Turn this off. The plan? No. Nope. Not my current character. Implies that there is a character that can do it, but there is only one type of character. Although, 2.1, quality characters have been added. If you die with quality modules in your inventory, there's a chance for you to respawn as a higher quality player. Don't know why, but there's an achievement for it, supposedly. These don't have the new achievements yet. %61 skip frames, that's... It's lubricant. That's fine. Complete factory death for moments. Because nighttime is about 10 seconds long. Oh, that should have been part of my plan. The autosave has reminded me, my plan that didn't work with the mining of the tungsten, I should have saved before just going for it. But that hadn't even crossed my mind. Yep, you've made your point. Look, what settings do you want me to edit? What can I edit during a live stream? The machine is at full electricity, even though the factory is half dead. factory's dying. You can tell because the progress bar's just slowed right down. And factory's coming back. Molten iron, which I can go and get. I just need a foundry to prepare it. Quick, to those rocks. These two are good. The sponge. Should be enough, right? Yeah, plenty. 10 seconds at 0.75 crafting speed. It takes, well, just over 10 seconds. Not 12 and a half, because that wouldn't, it would be 13 and a third. Not accounting for the time you have to sit and wait for the factory to come back to life. This was doing fine before I connected the two together. As I say, I turned a successful factory and an unsuccessful factory, two that work sometimes. It needed iron. Molten iron. Oops. What? Oh. Where's my matrix of the hole? Oh, from all the rocks, naturally. Where did my 2 electric engines go? I had 10. Or did I not take them out of the machine? I did not. Alright. The base 50% productivity applies to everything. including things that normally can't have productivity, like belts. Woo! Game froze for a moment when that finished completing. That's not what I meant to say. Now I can make tungsten plates. Great. I'm gonna do this. Get rid of some of these ores. That'll help. Slightly. Very, very slightly. Just occurred to me I could do some kind of combinated thing so that I only needed the one foundry. Which is a bad idea. It's a point in time. If I had combinated, which I don't. Make them. There we go. Which because nothing running. It's good lead on. I need 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that one for now. Simple. Read it like parameterized. Apparently I cannot do parameterized. Okay. Wouldn't have saved that much time anyway. Iron. That's been 200. But this. Now, copper. This. Steel. This. Is this. Sticks. This. And wire. This. 5 aren't included in the mix. Yeah, that takes 50 time. That's going about the rate that the inserter moves, maybe slightly faster. No, slightly slower. This one is a bit faster. Well, it's eventually backing up. This one just goes at ridiculous rate. No way it could keep up. The inserter could keep up. Back to that one. This one not getting through it nearly as fast as I say. Did I say that? I might have already said that. When you just melt down the ore, you don't get the stone byproduct that you get from making it from lava. Okay. So presumably this will be the first one I take down. Demolish. Oh, so my stream's really lagged when I'm zoomed out. Good to know. But not on the map. Oh, here's a bad example. I barely have anything to say. No sign of it, which is odd. I thought it would have a smaller territory. I figured its territory probably cut off kind of there and about there. But if that was the case, then where is it? Thought that was the sound of it approaching for a moment. But no. And now this is actually working through the coast. I just wasn't giving it any power. Oh, that was the sound. It's approaching. Now we run. I got 21 ore from that. Maybe get a personal laser defense equipped. Dealing with demolishers. How long do we wait? Right. That gets me more tungsten than all the mining I did. And it stops coming out. It drops loads of frames. I think if I close this, slightly put me in the dark about my statistics, but it'll help. Not much. If I open task. The two things using my CPU are Streamlabs and Factorio. Those are the two ones that I can't do anything about. How did that even get in that pipe? Okay, but the science itself is made from, yeah, various things in Foundry. We still have to do some planning. The cliffs there, am I supposed to... But this is miles away from the calcite. Oh, that only takes a very small amount of copper. Copper? Calcite is what I meant to say. Do that bit after. Even still, this cliff. It's copper plates. That also needs copper cable. Even pipes, yeah. Cast all of these things. You can cast belts, but I think that still takes the usual ingredients, yeah. Actually, I could... Those are going straight into the lava, okay. saying more things. I'm just kind of, but there's not really much to say. I'm just putting items around, putting these belts. This. That one actually worked quite well. We just need 10 foundries. Oh, I forgot the... Well, that one works out pretty well. I forgot. I don't know if that... I think that does, because that counts as hot lava. Whoops. Only this is still zoomed in enough that it's not causing problems. Even that's fine. I guess it sorted itself out at the end. I don't know why it wasn't like it before. Is it the demolishers are too laggy? I don't know, because there aren't any in radar coverage. One, two, three. Alright, power. There, I guess. Not quite in line. For that one to be there, to line up with it, this one would need to be there, I think. And that one would be up here. Oh, is that not? Oh, because I moved that one. Yeah. Move that to get the coverage again. The old trick. This. I need another 293 belts. Start with that many and see how far that gets me. I'm not sure how many times I clicked it. Because as I was making the number go up with looking at it, they were crafting, the number was going back down. You can work it out by remembering that we were starting out with 293 needing to be done. And then by seeing how many are at the end. I'm not going to bother to count them. I'll put the number up so that you can. I won't. Another 83. Oh. So I made 110. That should leave me with one belt spare. As for the 10 foundries, there's 7. I just need 3 from here. Oh. I need more tungsten carbide. Well, no. To make more tungsten carbide, I need more tungsten. Perfectly with one belt spare, I was right. Take this down and put it in the new spot. Oh, my inventory's gonna fill up with all of the stuff that's in the chests. I forgot those chests were there. Do this bit before it gets too full. Stop. There we go. Stop. times. That does clear that pretty well. That's faster than 3.75 a second. Craft some of that so that I can put in there. Get out of my inventory. That belt's already full. That one's going to be bottlenecked because that makes 12 a second and these are not moving 12 a second. Oh, without even a gap in the belt. Presumably that's because I did it as soon as it went. Or the reset position. Oh, right. Didn't realise that was still there. Whoops. I don't want to put it on the dirt in a way that it's going to back up like that. I don't want to cause these to spell. Being pretty careful not to. Oh, I'm missing it. I don't know, nothing special, I guess. That one will make that foundry. Then I'll only be 2 foundries short. Yeah, I guess this one. Probably don't need to put undergrounds on the bus of sort. underground pipes. Or regular pipes, actually. Didn't even realise that I was doing that, but that is what I would have done. When's the rightmost one to go before I move left? And it isn't. There we go. So now I have a supply of these things. A selection of things. It's the infinite resources planet, and I'm beginning to get infinite resources. I once heard someone say, I forget who, but they said that they don't consider Vulcanus the infinite resources planet, they consider Gleba the infinite resources planet, because you can just grow more. But I don't like that, because Gleba's a rubbish planet. And I don't like it. And no one likes it. 98% of people will say that they don't like Gleba. It's their least favourite of the planets. And I think it's just because the spoilage mechanic is a pain. Now, we haven't done Gleba yet this run. Which means that it's still in our future. Unfortunately. Oh, I think iron plates would make a weird shape on the... if I were to stack them as dense as you can. drums in the background again, I don't know why. Oh, I still have loads. That's pretty densely packed for kind of freehand. Could be more densely packed. Especially there. Or I wasn't even really trying. Somehow, this is the easiest way to get rid of all the excess items in my inventory. That's more than I thought. Once I've got all these in place, I'm gonna connect up the belts, and the items will redistribute slightly. But they'll still be pretty closely packed. The amount of belt you'd need to kind of uncompact all this. I gonna run out halfway along this belt? No. Don't have another stack. Oh, perfect. And now I go 1, 2, 3. Oh, that shifted backwards slightly. Yeah. This one's kind of 50, 60. There's an 82 in there. This one, similarly. This one has over 100 on each belt. 145. Should do this time. I mean, this backlog alone is enough to last a very long time. I'm not even going to need to go through and actually generate more. Machines are just going to sit idle. Music might be a bit too intense for the situation. too intense. Hence, I'm getting dangerously close to the end, and I still have items left. I mean, I know I've got the whole bottom lane, but I thought I might be able to get away with not using it. Depending, I might still have another stack left, yeah, I don't know. Or more than one. Yeah, I still have loads. Ooh. And I forget that I've got a DPI setting between normal and slow. It cycles through slow, normal, fast. So to get to slow from normal, I have to go via fast. But then to get from slow to normal, I just press it once. The direct route. I can't have many left. I don't know if I want to look to prove that theory. I do still have quite a few left. Only 247 left. Whoops, actually just put a huge gap in the about there. That last one got to 119 items. Shame I couldn't go just one more. But the top row was the one that wasn't very dense. So there was nothing I could do without redoing the whole top row, or at least a good half of the top row. So now default speed feels weird. Oh, that's spread from the end instead from the beginning. Interesting. I'm not sure I want to do it for the others. Just freehand it a bit. Oh, that got rid of stuff. Completely saturate the boat just from the bit I free-handed. Oh, maybe not the top bit. Bottom bit. I don't have more of these because I still don't have any tungsten. Can't reach the bottom right now. Plus quite a few iron plates. I didn't see how many overlapping. I'd use medium power pole. Medium power pole. What substation? You can't be to do that. It would, however, help if I it was just taking off the belt and the belt wasn't moving. Oh, it's moving, but the wrong way. It's decompressing from the left instead of moving from the right. To bring the ratio closer to correct. now that's operating at 2/3 speed instead of 1/3. I really thought something would happen with these, but I don't know what I expected. Now I can make rails. Eventually. Eventually I will. I don't have circumstance to use them yet. That goes there. Oh. Right. This might take a while. Ouch, then. Those disappeared backwards like that. That's... It is. These cause lag for some reason. I think. I'm not sure. It's not as obvious as you'd expect it to be. It kind of happens when they appear on screen, but not for sustained time after they're on screen. Once they're on screen, especially. It's being over here for some reason. Being zoomed out over here causes low frames. Probably bring my stream dashboard back up. We found out that wasn't. Probably. lag for a bit, it loads. Yep. All looks good. What? Telling me that I can get to flip things for me by just telling it to. I'm not going to say the phrase it activates it. I don't know if it's on, but we can do this if you toggle it on. Not going to find out. If I toggle it, then it can. So the idea, so you put a kind of corridor of turrets. And then you put a chest at the end. Then you set these to enable when whatever equals 0. And you do that, and then I'm going to put some ammo in it so that it's not got the flashing warnings. And then when this gets broken, they all activate at once and destroy it. Just kill it from all angles. Because until I get that tungsten, I can't very easily get my artillery. Artillery, you can kill at least a small demolisher with a dozen shots of artillery. But that requires the science, which isn't cheap at the moment. Oh, and it requires military 4, which we can't get because we don't have black science, I believe. Yeah. What belt would that be on? That's not the right one. How many more would I need? 47. Plus 1500. Okay. 1547. The limit is 1000. That's 100. Oh, of course they're making 2s. They're not 0. What? And negative is an option for some reason. It's not even the logistic mode. Maybe at some point that will be done. So I have this. Yeah, this way around instead. But I'm going to step over them. Only one tile gap. But it'll be like, water where one tile is crossable. Ready for the lag? Is this demolisher? Must be over on the left somewhere. Or in any part of this region that isn't radar covered, which is all of it. Aside from the area around me, obviously. I don't actually know how big this region is, though. Maybe this extends very far. It feels like it should just abruptly end, though, kind of. Feels like it should end immediately. It doesn't. It keeps going even further. I want to glue that. There we go. Oh, there he is. Found him. Why are they so laggy for the stream? They don't lag the game. The stream suffers greatly. Zero plan. Does that attack even though we didn't even give it ammo? Is it just because I built it in his domain? Did it give up? Unclear. I need the mech armor. This is so much easier to navigate with mech armor. I suppose I could just get Fulgora to make it and then ship it to me. What state is Fulgora in? I don't remember last time it was on stream. For some reason, the frame rate just massively drops. This is new. The quality kind of farming. I just needed some higher quality modules. It's a temporary setup. But I think this is largely the same. Maybe some more accumulators. Oh. She's one of these. Oh, I don't have mech armor unlocked. I don't have power armor Mark 2 unlocked. Oh, I didn't even realise this is power armor Mark 1. As it would be if it had Mark number. What about defenders? Are they any good against a demolisher? That would be good to know about for a reason I can't explain without going into a lot of detail about something unrelated. I'll probably turn that fan off. It's going to cool down. So it's 50% against physical, 50% against poison. %20 against electric. Tesla turrets. I don't have them. 100% laser, 100% fire. 100% fire. What's my follower up count 20? I have the research, the science. It's half the problem. I'm now out easy. How long is a small demolisher? Does it say in the this? These if I actually place them. We'll have to keep going. Oops. Now, again, got that far apart. go for some dropped frames, or skipped frames, of course. I don't know the difference between dropped frames and skipped frames. If I could lure it over here, out of its area. I doubled it up. Much time and notification. They're constant. Like about 25% skipped frames. Oh! So that is working. There we go. There's a few I'd want to do next, but I don't have the science for any of them. That one there. Why? When did I even set up yellow? I don't know, but there it is. There may actually be some... Isn't. But there could be, because it's in here. That's a taxi. Remember the taxi? It's a two-headed train that I can drive around anywhere. Or it did. Fall to my location. Be fine, not even in your area. I probably... Well, there isn't a fast way to do this. It would be the kind of... Whatever that fill mod's called. Where you can kind of control click or whatever and just fill the lot. But I don't have that mod enabled. I don't even think I have that mod installed. This run is I don't have any mods other than obviously Space Age, the associated things. Whoops. Intending to use any of them, either of them anyway. I just want to check something. That's the recipe prototype. I don't want. Okay. Oh, is that really? I mean, for the sake of, I've already done it now. How does this... Oh, it's... Naturally, it creates the projectile of... That's projectile... Cluster grenade projectile, which presumably just when it lands it spawns more regular grenade projectiles. Actions. It creates grenade explosion, small tinted scorch mark. Type cluster creates a grenade projectile 7 times. Right. That's interesting. I've been looking at this stuff. I've been working on a mod. I mentioned it earlier, but not intricately. And like there just lags my game. Well, not even my game, my stream. But so I was looking at I think it was the Defender capsule. And it's just this creates that, does 12 properties deep. You find the link to the next thing, which has a bunch of properties deep. It's kind of just make it simpler. But no, I figured it out in the end. Hey. Hey. Hang on, I got something. Hey. Oh. I didn't know the music did that. Well, not even that was a sound effect of the music. Ow. I shouldn't have done this so far away. On such awkward terrain as well. Oh, I'm actually outrunning him. Okay. I don't want him to give up. I don't know if he can give up. I have to stay zoomed in so that you can actually get some frames on this. But especially for the sake of the final video. Has he given up? Nope. 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 Don't think so. No. He has. Oh, get caught on that. Some weird textures happening there. Skip frame protected. Yeah, I'm one of that. Ow, ow, Oh, we're gonna destroy all my turrets. This isn't part of the plan. This wasn't in the plan. Which means I need to put this elsewhere. Okay. Now we find the new location to build it. I think the combat bots weren't a bad idea, but with a limit of 20... Oh, that's something I should have... It's only 300 science. Not that way. We need to go all the way around. There's good music for the circumstance. Anywhere along here will do. This might be over the border of... This is thoroughly into that section, rather than this section. As long as he's not... Okay, that is him right there. So build fast. Hey. He gave up on doing the proper attack already. Um, that worked. That almost worked very well. Try now. Ooh. No, don't. Don't. I'm caught on a rock. Worked better the first time. Is it explosion proof? 60%. Might not even have to lure him this way. He appears to be coming this way already. He's gonna hit it. But do. No, apparently we do not. Take all the ammo out these top corners. Massively reinforce this left side. Reinforce here. So that corner's going to be the kind of sacrificial ones. And go. How's this make it? That's not very effective. take this down hastily. But it's quite important, like, tell them not to fire yet. He wasn't supposed to be here yet. I thought I had more time than that. No. Okay. I thought I had more time. Get back here. Not to rush you, but there is a monitor approaching. There we go. Bot's just casually charging back up while we're in a very bad spot. For the crafting to happen. Oh no, I'll oh. Why do that? Does that show up? It doesn't at all. Okay. Oh, there we go. And no, it doesn't. I'm gonna go and get more ammo. Too many cliffs. Too many too big cliffs. Oh, those take... Oh, okay. That one is near because the camera is suddenly going to... Or the whole stream on surprised that's even still going. Are they finding more grenades somewhere? No, they're still just working through the backlog. Oops. Forgot about that. I don't know why that's doing that. Go into super slow screening mode so that I can look and see where he is, and I couldn't see him. Brains. Tell me what you're seeing. I'm still seeing 60 present by the number in the top right corner that says 60. Up there. That's accurate. My screen. This screen gets about 8. I don't know why. I think it's because my computer isn't very happy with something. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, this. Hastily retreat. Did I save? Yeah, I saved before running out. I've gone the wrong way. It's this way. That way's a complete dead end. But I wouldn't have found that out until it was too late. Well, I mean, I I already knew, but I wouldn't have remembered until it was too late. Except from that part where I just remembered it being plenty of time. I guess about now I deploy the bots. Where's he going? Back here. Okay, bot proven effective. Quick turret. Activate them. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got it. Got it right down to, like one red square. And then all the turrets ran out of ammo. I'm gonna use this piece of ammo. Maybe while I wait for it to come back round, I go and collect more ammo. That's thinking smarter. I think I'm gonna... turn that fan. Hang on. Never mind. I did turn the fan off, that's not what I was saying, never mind about. Yeah, it turns out, while I'm in the middle of combat is not the best time to convince me to clear all 11 notifications one at a time. The answer's going to be no. It doesn't normally skip this many frames. I don't know what's going on. Is it a Vulcanus problem? Is it a newly arising my computer problem? As I say, because it hasn't happened before. So it's not an old my computer problem. If I were to put the chest here instead, then it would be the first point of contact. You know, function how it's intended to, rather than just being a chest in the middle. why they were even marked for deconstruction. Zoom out. Nothing. Again, so that I get some frames back. Well, so that you get some frames back. I zoomed out to that level because I figured you don't have to be all the way that zoomed in to get frames, and as soon as I zoomed back out, it dropped the frame. Well, skipped a frame. I don't know why it's skipping these frames. If it just didn't skip them, then the stream wouldn't be looking all weird. But I'm guessing that's not how it works. How much for artillery? 1,500. So 1,000, because it's got a base 50% productivity. $2,000 of those, 3,000 of those, that's 5,000. Well, no, it's not, because those don't take one on one. 3,000 by 2 and 2,000 by 4. 14,000. But I also have productivity as well. I am considering scrounging together enough. Can I zoom out here reasonably? Oh wait, there's already a... There's already exactly one in there. The science takes molten copper. Oh. Okay. I turned the box off, I thought. The box off for that exact reason, I thought. Apparently they were still on. And that has, of course, that's productivity as well. So when I need 1,000 of those, no, sorry, when I need 2,000 of those, it's actually apparently 2,000 divided by 1.5 is the Wednesday, the 5th of January, 2000. Only took 1,233. Multiplied by, of course, by 4. And it stopped. I almost just force closed my game twice there. It's Control Shift F4, not Alt F4. by power. Really? I was beginning to get that impression, yes. The thing about a bot wall is it does produce things, even if it is very slow. No, get back here. Even if it is very slow and useless, it does get things made. That's why I always build them. Because as useless as they are, they do get the job done. After 1,000 years. Only be mainly assembly machines. Say 12 minutes. No, predictions now say 10, 11, 10 and a half. I could maneuver the box there and then over here. Be able to get the grenades from these chests. But until such a point I've done so, apparently I have no grenades. I made a science. I've just realised I can't get it back to space. Good sign. Zoom out. Please don't make frames. Oh, why? Don't mind doing. Aha! Perfect timing. Beast approaches, as you could say. Here we go. we go. Way. Oh, was I too zoomed out to see that? Tell me you've got frames. It looks like you got no frames. Okay. No, don't rebuild. Tear down. Look at all this new area we've unlocked. Even that bit over there, which we can't see, which for all we know could go infinitely far. It could be. It could look like. And we just get loads. Now the worm is defeated. The bots are taking damage for some reason. Why don't you get back there? Nope. How about you don't? There we go. And that's unlocked as a tungsten mine. When the two options are either weave the belts around all that lava or use a train and just go over it, I'm very tempted by the train. I don't know. Stick some turbines down. More steel than I meant to grab, because of how compacted it was on the belt. That's exactly the one I was hoping you'd make. 6 pipes a second. Well, there's no reason to handcraft gears. Any gear handcrafting should be cancelled immediately. Just I've got this exposed. Oh, that's not steam. I was about to fill steam turbines full of lubricant. And while it might make them spin better, they wouldn't be spinning with anything. Also, it wouldn't make me spin better, that's another thing, but it was a joke. Already at 100. no power. If only there was a solution on the horizon. Boom. Look at the rate those are charging at. 2.3 megawatts, that's 12 megajoules. Oh wait, no, watts is the unit of 12 megawatts. I don't really know. I don't need all this ammo now. I also don't need that research, but it's so nearly done. Just want to finish it. A reminder, I have this. I have not drank any of it. It's just been sat there for like 3 hours. It says there was sound turning out on the mic there, I hope there wasn't. All these damaged turrets. And 2 repair packs between them. Not to mention all of the destroyed ones. It was about 35 destroyed, I think. There we go. You should be able to shift click into those slots, even if they're restricted. You should be able to kind of like control shift click them or something. Oh, good. I'm thinking next research will be artillery, once I've got the science in orbit. Let's go and set up a tungsten mine. I didn't mean to say R, I meant to say A. Let's go and set up a tungsten mine. No chance any of that concrete's going to spare. It's not all claimed, it is spare. It's all spare. Wow, steel is the shortage ones. I don't think my fancy optimized stuff doesn't account for off-planet things. This is all assembling machine 2s. This was kind of designed for the stage of progression I'm at. This is all assembling machine 2s. So is that. As I say, this one uses green belts, but those could easily be red belts. It would just be 60 a second instead of 120 a second. You make them blue belts, it'd be an awkward amount a second. 90, I suppose, actually. But it wouldn't evenly be split. Or maybe it would. Maybe. It just feels like it wouldn't be right. because Tottenham doesn't even know that. Here's the station. I'm going to do a double-headed train. I just put it up here because I was up there. How many wagons? How many cargo wagons? 2? Yeah, cool. Can't tell where they start. I know it's 6 and then a gap and then 6, but I can't tell where they start from the station. About there? No. I don't know. Wow, that's slower than I thought it was going to be. Are we on low power? No, because we've got the turbine. Oh, it's... Oh! It needs the turbines to recover through the night. What was happening was... What? What was happening was the solar was running, the accumulators were running straight out, and then once the morning came, the accumulators weren't charging all the way, I think. And so they weren't making it all the way through the night. You just needed something to put it back on track, and then it'll stay on track, perhaps. That sounds feasible. Don't know if it's right. That's enough to make one locomotive. I suppose I should make some rails. And I could do this, make it a kind of double unloading station. Steel chests, because steel is free. Iron is also free, but steel chests are better than iron chests. They have more storage capacity, as everyone knows. And thus it didn't need to be explained. Shuffle this over a little bit. That'll do. 14 spare. I was looking to see how many spare I had. And it will be tungsten going into... Well, I don't have to keep the same scheme, but I will. Tungsten is kind of some interesting colours on that scale. I'll fuel it here as well, naturally. Where? Oh, there. No. Not even close to it. Something's not right here. Oh, that gives the game away. That's a good clip. I want to know what to do with that. Clip copied to clipboard. What do you mean copied to clipboard? It copied a link to a clip. To the clip. I haven't looked at the clip. It's a link to a clip. And I'm going to clip on... Well, I might not. I'll do something and put that on. I'll do something with it. Let's go with that. I always like to put lamps in there. Space between the chests. What? 168. That's not as nice as I was hoping. Oh, audio moment. Don't know why I did that. I know there's a cannot toggle studio mode in dual output mode. One, I don't want to be in dual output mode, but we won't let me disable it. Two, I forgot that I had a hotkey for studio mode. That's that one. Yep, cannot toggle studio mode in dual output mode. Supposedly, that's how many I need. Pull this forwards a bit more. Oh yeah, I've got the second locomotive. Impossible to drive this thing. Oh no, it is still just doable. I thought the mass might have been too much. Why would I want that to? Probably never going to use this red ammo again. As I say, artillery. It really is that good at what it does. I can make a down ramp now as well. Great. Before I just had an up ramp. Oh, I guess the backlog got cleared through. That's because with iron plates it wasn't that much backlog, I think. Can't really remember. No, not that many. Oh, right, I need to fuel both trains, both locomotives. Both of those have fallen right next to the power bombs. Not very interesting, but it's a little bit interesting. Now this will, when set to automatic, it'll go unsolved. No. Where to now? And the answer is not up that ramp yet. Otherwise you might have a bit of a rough landing. Let's hope I can do this without the game lagging too much. Well, it's not even the game lagging, it's the stream lagging, as I keep saying. And I don't have any friends. Now I could make a double loading station as well. And I don't see any reason not to, so I will. You probably didn't think that's where that sentence was going to go. And the truth is, neither did I. I figure that you and me assumed it was going to end with me not doing that. But I couldn't think of a reason why not. So we're doing that. They do need... well that's a reason why not. Kind of cancels out the double unloading station idea as well. Oh. Oh! Oh! Well, that's actually fine. Yeah. Just put all this on the belt. So that it's not in my inventory anymore. On this side as well. That's just run out of power because there's no accumulators over here. Just solar panels, and not many, but it doesn't need many apparently. Turns out these drills are energy efficient. They look like the kind of thing that'll be ridiculously high energy. No. 300 kilowatts. Maximum. 300 at most. Big mining drills, making tungsten ore. A slightly different colour, so that you can see the colour of the train change. It's that colour instead of that colour. Subtle difference, but a difference nonetheless. Now, for that I'll need, what, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of those. 240 refined concrete. Okay. Feels so excessive to have those two next to each other like that, but... so be it. Support placed directly on top of that rock. I can't believe that I can't go through that gap. Huge gap. What? Huge. What's it? Gap. Huge gap. I can't even look through it. Oh yeah, refined concrete. many. This is a much easier route than trying to weave a belt back and forth through the... around this lava to the south. Probably not through that gap, probably around there. Careful to avoid those two spots, which look like they might not be lava, but they are lava. Oh, down even further. Past these cliffs, through this awkward gap. Through this one tile gap where you can't actually get through, so you'd have to tunnel all the way over there. Underground, several of them. Up here. How many more? 4. Also 28 rails. Well, I have enough there. Only 3 more. Only 2 more. Oh no, it's using the solar in the day and the turbines in the night. It's not using the accumulators at all. That's interesting. But I suppose, as expected, I should have expected that. I just didn't. One more, which means only 20 more refined concrete. Only 2 more crafts of refined concrete. Almost an even split of those. That was there for electric engines. Famously, electric engines are made from green circuit. Well, electric engines made from circuit boards. Regular combustion engine. Sounds right to me. This time that one got the 6 and that one got the 4. Tries to evenly split them, but does it in 2 every time. So this will be that. But for now, it's going to be manual mode with the Roboport on, my personal Roboport on. That is such an easier trip. Can I get out of the... Yep. Can I get into... Yes. The bots don't quite line up. It's disappearing kind of here. And I'm up there. But it's fine. take me back so that I can grab some iron. Now come back, because either that or I do the walk back, and I'm not going to do the walk back. It's a horrible route, hence the train. One spare. It's not part of a grid, but I was making it a practice to filter all of these, so... Yeah, I did that. So that I could... Okay. I'd considered making all of my station outputs red chests. I didn't do it, but it is a potential idea. The best way to kind of integrate between trains and bots, just by making the train loading stations. Ah. I don't know how long ago that message was. Yeah, just to make the train unloading stations have red chests, so that for things like loading the rockets. Yeah, this is a valid point. You really do that? I wish it would show you what recipes can have productivity. There we go. Now we have tungsten. Can't remember what I would needed to grab iron for it in bells. This way. Over the bus. I very rarely build bus designs. I don't know if that's obvious. I mean, maybe it's more obvious in the grid. The half-built grid. There we go. And now almost fully automated. Well, no, that's automated. That's automated. Well, no, actually, that's technically not. That's automated now. Those two aren't. No, those two are semi-automatic. And then this one will be taken elsewhere. That whole bit is starter anyway. Here's a clean shot of it. Hang on. In case I want to use a clean shot of it. Just on the off chance I decide to use it. No. Sunscreen green. So that it's not showing up in the corner of the shot. I do. Getting better at remembering that it's Control Shift F4 and not just closing my game. I only actually closed my game once, but I nearly did it several times. I suppose I should prepare for putting science in space. It's going to be start until I get cliff explosives, I think. I think that's the decider. Forgot about that. Ideally, you ship up the stuff that you ship up the stuff that you use to make the rocket silo. But instead, I'm going to ditch the idea entirely because I can't be bothered to do that. You really can. But I didn't leave. Need all of this ore on me. Putting it in the trash slots doesn't get rid of it. We don't have any logistic bots. The rocket cell only 200. It also needs 200 blue circuit. Available on planet 31. Thousand steel. 1,000. No, 100. 1,000 concrete and 100 pipes. Carry on. was I about to send steel from now base? I'm surprised I was really going to send anything from now base. I'm on Infinite Resource Planet. So dubbed by many a person, including me. No chance I have any regular concrete spare. Oh, I do have some. Not much. But it's a start. I need 1,000 though. But it's a slow start. And that wasn't immediately moving. Had to kind of give it a chance. This restocked yet? 40. A little bit. Why couldn't it have just been 100? Like with these. Which is 200 anyway, so I'm wrong. Ah! How do you make that? Not very nice. That takes 200. I need 400 of these. I also should rate limit though, or should limit the chest. $4,000 of these. The Streamlabs is being weird again, and it sorts itself out. Oh, 2 extra foundries. Oh, there goes all the concrete that it was making. I guess I've just let it use more refined concrete. 1.5 a second, assuming it's going constantly, which it is. Yeah, that's already 7.8. Excuse me a minute. Keeps getting back to forward because I haven't given it an output chest. I need to limit that. It will limit itself by the fact that there's hardly anything to screw up with. In terms of green circuits. 0.07 a second. While this is making though, I can prepare. If I did it like here. No. Researched yet. I haven't even researched blue belts. I can't because I don't have any purple science. Oh, that's very neat. I'm amazed at how neat that is. When does that ever work out? Like that. Where are they going with that? Our eyes can't entirely focus on it. Why did I just hear a biter noise? Phantom biter noise, right? There aren't biters inside the... No, don't put... Not that. Is there a Robocop right there by any chance? It seemed like the bots had a pretty quick response time, which is rare for them. I don't have any of those things in the network. What do I know? I guess that's from the logistic requesting chest. Requesting assembling machine. The assembling machine that is set to anything that the logistic network requests. I need some stone. That's not what that is anymore. I wonder where I'll get it from. Only 15 ago. That one only makes 10 ago. 10 and 250. 15 and 250. Strange that's not the same. One-tenth of the way there on concrete. Say I had a rocket silo here. Okay, that's... Never mind. Say I wanted... Do I go for one item a second, or do I go for a full belt a second? Because one of those is substantially larger. That would be 15 rockets a second. No. That over 50. 15 over 50 rockets a second, which is an awkward number. .3 rockets a second. That's not as many as I thought. But that's 0.3 rockets a second, assuming you have 45 silos. Or you put speed modules in. But assuming... Oh, in my planning I've been using these. Because they're just convenient. Audio just had a moment again. 15 a second. When they're actually built, they do show in alt mode. Like the number. Now, if we had EM plants, this would be easier. But we don't. I don't want to do that one first. I kind of want to do this one first. didn't work. I thought if I copied one and then moved the other it would, but no. Because with this one, you can cast it. Boundaries and heating towers look too similar in that menu. The amount of times I've confused them, it's many. Actually, that wouldn't actually be there for this. 0.4 a second. That's 37.5 of those. Or you call it 38. Or you develop those, but they're not researched yet. Or 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, that's only 24. Because of belt anyway. That can be moved over that far. That would still only make 26, 28. Not 30, 38. Which I believe is what I said. No, get the ones up here. Anyway. So, I am going to go and eat. Because I haven't since the start of the stream at 6 o'clock. It is now 10 to midnight. It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go do that. And eventually I will come back. And we will do more planning of how one would get 15 rocket parts a minute. A second, sorry, not a minute, that's not impressive. 15 doesn't sound that impressive either, but it kind of is. So, yeah. Stay tuned. The best suggestion I can give is if you leave the if you leave the tab open. This I don't know who this advice is going to specifically but yes, my advice is if you leave the tab open, then you'll know when I return, and suddenly there'll be sound coming from the tab again. I will return as it says. Where's the button? My light's in the way. A little light. Hello? Oh. Have you been skipping if you've not even been here? Here I am. We were designing. As I recall, I did 38 of these. And that's 28. Good to see it's still trying to get me to gift subscribers. I will not gift subscriptions. Sorry, I suppose. Need to move that over 2 more tiles to the left. Actually, I can do. Shush. Alright. You're not even there. Oh, you. Shush. Can't deconstruct the demolisher. Hit it with the deconstruction planner to see if it works, and it didn't. Can't believe it. Do this on all the belts, it slightly compacts them. See? Slightly compacted enough. You get major compacting action. Oh, there it goes. I guess it got through the right lane's backlog. I'm not sure if the footsteps are turning out over the music. My best switch is Chelsea Dagger. Faster than, because that's not the speed the song goes. Oh wow. What's the time? The game auto-saved and threw off the timing of the beat. Oh yeah. Whistling doesn't turn out on the mic, as far as I can tell. Anyway, now that'll allow me to make this 38. 36. I think 38. Done. Speed module 1s. Are pretty cheap to make. Forgot I was actually doing something rather than just aimlessly planning. Green circuits. Wow, 200. That's many. Not enough, but it's quite a few. Let's limit this. Unlimited. Tuned by Jazz Emu. To promote its show, I think. My producer just called to let me know that the budget for my show is unlimited. It is infinite. Now my brain is filling up with all the cool expensive stuff, with loads of cool expensive stuff that I can now afford to put in it. If you just search for Jazz Emu Unlimited, it'll come up. $15 seconds each. Let me just make one, so that I can see the speed that it gets, and hopefully it won't be an awkward count. An awkward number that means I actually have to go and do the calculation myself. Separate calculator. I have to do it in one that exists, because you can't put it in those. Oh. It's gone. I dropped it on the floor. How? How did I put it there? You can't drop through machine. Apparently you can drop through machines. It's 4.8. 1 over 15, 1.5 over 15, so it's 1 every 10 at 4.8 speed. It's 0.48. Okay. Number. 32 machines. That's an improvement. That's only that many. We're already making progress. Means I didn't need to move the coal belt over. Ideally, I'd be making a factory to automate. Nope. Well, yeah, actually. Ideally, I'd be making a factory to automate foundries. Excuse me. But I'm not doing that. I've got enough of that there. Enough of a factory to automate foundries, by which I mean they're somewhat automated. And if you can't accept an answer that starts with "nah," then I don't know what to tell you. Nah, it's alright. Yeah, it's fine. The ever applicable. Nah, I'll be alright. .55. It would be 5.6. But if it's 5.6, but that's a 0.55. One of those numbers is wrong. Boom. One of those numbers is wrong. 7.2 crafting speed. That should be 1/10 times 7.2, but instead it's 0.71. Why? This is plus 20% speed. Oh, that would be a rounding error. Hang on, I'm just opening my calc. Calc is short for calculator, chat. Wait, no. It's 20%. That should be 0.72, and I don't know why it isn't. But assuming it was 21 machines. What? That's probably fine. Ah, they'll repair that. Oh, hello. Oh, there wasn't anything specific. It was... I had this foundry. It's not gonna... It doesn't say anymore because it doesn't have the speed module in it. But I put in 4 speed modules. And I can't... Hang on. I could just, you know, say what I'm saying, but it's more fun to point So this, because that takes, it's 1 every 15 seconds, but it's got productivity, so it's 1.5 every 15 seconds. It was over there. So this number ends up being exactly 1/10 of that number. But I put 4 speed 1s in there. That said crafting speed 7.2. That said 0.71. Now I know that that rounds to 2 decimal places. But it should have been exactly 0.72. Is this going to snap 90 back into... It is! Oh, great. Like frames. Say it ain't so. Stop messing around with the camera. Because I have whimsy. Give Streamlabs for having whimsy. Oh, wow, I hit the wrong button. Gonna make one of these, and 3 of these, to see what number that gets me to. Hopefully, if I got to 0.75, that would be a nice round amount of machine. Oh, sorry, 7.5 crafting speed, so 0.75 a second. How long does that take? 30 seconds? Aha. See, even that's got the discrepancy. 5.2, 0.51. Although that adds 30% of 4. But that is 1.2. Add 4 is 5.2. So that's number to exactly 1 decimal place. .6 or maybe 7.5. I'm opening a calculator in the hopes that if I tap some numbers, it will tell me. Oh, Factorio Lab. Solution is infeasible. Should have thought about that before. Okay. I literally have no preference. Literally don't care when it comes to fuels. How many machines would it say? Less than one. Oh, that's because I'm trying to do one item at close to point numbers. Yeah, I guess. I hadn't really considered that it would be doing floating point stuff. 900 items a minute, really? 15 by 16. 35.2 machines on no modules. If it was 1 speed module 2 and 3 speed module 1s, 18.6 machines is presumably 15 divided by 0.75. 20. But that says 18.6 because it's divided by 0.76. That's 19. How have you ended up on that number? I don't know. So I'm going to close the site. And I'm just going to go with 20. You don't have to tell me about every little problem. Halo stream overlay collection. I would rather you tell me about every little problem. In 3 words, 4 words, frankly I don't care. It was going to be 3 words and then I put that doesn't actually compress anymore. It's going to be do not. It doesn't matter. It's nothing. Boom. That many of those in that amount of time. Assuming you feed it with however much it needs to be fed. That was 20, right? Yeah. So that's 5 plastic bars for every 1.5 LDS. Using my laptop for this because otherwise I have to open more browser windows and Chrome is not nice for CPU. It's 5 plastic for every 1.5 thing. And it's 50 a second. Or 1.833 times 20, 26 and 2/3. There we go. 2.53. Try that number. 50 and 2/3. Oh yeah, because that's actually... it would actually be 2.5. I think... if I give it 50 plastic a second, it will work. Now, unfortunately, I don't have green belts yet. Whoops. But on this planet, you'd be a fool not to use green belts. Oh wait, it's half, so it's 25 each way. Ooh. Streamlabs did the thing again, it's fine. Now, I don't specify per second, but I know that it means per second. What? 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 This is a completely unusable shot because it's got the time and everything, it's got my mouse, and it's got me in the corner. This is purely for the benefit of the stream. He's turning. Okay. How much radar have we got? Oh, quite a bit. I should put that there. Because then I can do this and do this. As is the done thing with advanced oil processing. And when I say the done thing, I mean I didn't. Surely that's not my only... here. I didn't. I did it the way I always used to do it. Because I couldn't figure out the spacing for the underground pipes. Don't know how I messed it up. But I did. I definitely did do. Flipping these inputs from copper on the left to copper on the right, so that the outer lane is copper and the inner lane is iron for both. Okay. Now I have to work out how many of the fluids I need a second. Fluids, that's why it was relevant. That's why I remembered it, rather. Give me both. Engine assembling machine. Even 26. What? It's 250 for 1.5. 2,500? That can't be right. 250 makes 1.5. We need 15, so that's 2,500. The numbers check out. That's much more reasonable. I know you can't. That. Okay, numpad 8 toggles studio mode, and my numpad 5 in theory shows the chat chat overlay, but I think I got rid of that a long time ago when I got a second monitor. I could just see the chat on my Streamlabs. Shush, Space Vegas, you're deprecated. You're set to be rigged full of explosives and exploded. That's not true. Sounds cool. Got roboports and construction robots, but no logistic robots. Without flying robot frames, you can't make any. Where's the train? It's in an area not covered by radars, of course. Well, we always keep it. I think the drill... Either the drill's run out or the drill is too slow. Is that Viva Space Vegas? Yeah, I think. There would be nothing on the belt for a while then. that shouldn't be possible. Oh, wrong button. I was about to look at something. Okay, Fulgora providing Space Vegas. What's the deal? Oh, I was going to say, didn't I set one of these for a recipe? But no, I was going to set it to mech armor. But then I realised that I didn't have it researched. I remember now. Because I didn't have Power Armor Mark II researched. Just sending resources up to it constantly with those. But, wow! That's a lot of higher quality medium electric poles. Is that the highest quality I've got? Higher quality lock bang lever for some reason. Yeah. Epic and legendary later. So this is just the best we've got. If I recycle them down, that's higher quality steel, copper cable, and iron sticks. That's nothing that useful. Why is there plastic? Where is the plastic being... Is that being red as well? Why? Why? Oh, because... Yeah. I get why. We got to get out of the train at the other end. It drives surprisingly slowly. Although the fuel is like speed limiting it. It isn't. That messes me up every time. Come on. Load the site. Aha. I've just opened twitch.tv to see who's live. And for some reason, it's really not loading. Who's playing? Is anyone playing Factorio? Most views, 68. What's the deal? Why is Factorio such an underviewed? How am I this high on the most viewers page? There is literally one person watching, I think. The thing says 3, you can immediately subtract 1. And sometimes you can subtract another one as well. Like now. And yet I'm still on the 3rd row. And they're rows of 4. Hang on, 2 of them are playing together. One of the streams is rated 18+, one of them is not. Interesting. I can't blame the game being an underviewed category, though. I don't get viewers. But for some just unfathomable reason. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. One time I did get raided on a stream. That was great. My chat was moving constantly. It keeps. It turns out once the messages reach the top of the screen, they go off the top and more come on the bottom. I'm kidding, of course. There are messages off the top of the screen now. But it just kept moving. It's literally the only time I've ever been in a situation where chat was moving too fast for me to read every message. Brilliant. And I slightly wish it hadn't happened, because, I mean, it did boost my follow count to 548. It boosted my follow count to 1,400 for about a week before they all disappeared. But I kind of wish it didn't happen, because now I know. Now I don't want to use the phrase "I've seen how the other half live," but I don't see why I'm avoiding that phrase. Did I deliberately put that between 200? The undergrounds were placed first. Oh. Now I know what it's like. I'm constantly striving to get back. But it was a fluke the first time, and it'll be a fluke any other time. I don't know what's missing. I've been watching a lot of clips of Doug recently. And I can do it, yes. At least in the clips. In every clip, he starts playing Peggle or something. And then chat says something stupid. He gets distracted, writes a bad Python script, and that's the fun bit. I can write bad Python code. I have a GCSE in bad Python code, although that's more a testament to the quality of the course. Does the old add quote bot still work? Add quote. Where's my quote bot? Cloud bot. Was it Cloud bot? Cloud bot. get cloud, but I have. For PayPal. Who are you streaming to? It's complaining because I don't have a PayPal set up for tips. I am not going custom website. Where's my cloud? Cloud inactive. Well, amend. I don't even know if it has a help. Command. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to fix CloudBot so that I can add a quote. I said don't mind me. Do mind me. I'm the streamer in question. Ah, there we go. Carrying on. Not necessarily showing off the quality of the stream from the get-go. I don't spend the whole thing fiddling around with settings 7.5 hours into stream. 7.5? It's 20 past 1 in the morning? That's fine. How many more of these do I need? One. Let's see. That's a pair. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, a handful. Because there's all those down there as well. It's going good. I can't complain too much, except from as a thing keeps for the whole duration of the stream. There has been a thing on my Streamlabs keeps changing between white text and a purple box, and every time it makes me go, it just happened again. Every time. It's been annoying me because I don't even realise why I'm looking over. It's right above the chat, so I keep thinking chat moved. It's messing with me. So I haven't complained about that for about half an hour, or it was overdue. No, things are going well. I went to Vulcanus today, as proven by the fact I'm on Vulcanus today, and I've been building. I should have gotten further. I started this run the day that the game came out, the day that Space Age came out. And I've been playing on and off. I mean, this is stream number 17, so, you know, I haven't been playing it constantly. But I've got 181, almost 182 hours on this save file alone, and I've only just gone to Vulcanus. I went to Fulgora. I did some Fulgora. My entire early game Fulgora base was that island alone. There's no proof of this. There is proof of this. The stream VODs exist. There exists stream VODs, you'd be able to see it, but it was genuinely... This was mainly drill ghosts, because I had about 5 drills, 3 recyclers, I think, and then a tangled mess of machines at the end, with one belt leading round, with just chests at the end here. I could have used this space, I didn't. It was horrible. And then I went, why don't I just walk to the big island next door? And I did. But because I did, because I did this achievement, I didn't have elevated rails. Rush to Space achievement means I didn't have, and still don't particularly have, I kind of never went back for it. I didn't have elevated rails, I didn't have... Nope, that's about the only thing that matters in the context. So I just built everything on the one island, and I chose the smallest possible island for that, which was a bad idea. There's no two ways about it. It's a bad idea. What? I heard that. Where is he? Where? What? Every time the radar covers one of the demolishers, it screams. And also, for some reason, every time I walk over here and have my camera zoomed out, it really lags out the stream. But I can see the stream preview, like, freezing. And the game still runs 60 frames. I've no idea why that area doesn't. Tony, my current state is... Well, you can see how it is. This is my starter setup. And this is me planning a full belt of rocket ingredients a second for the sake of... for the fun of it. And Streamlabs has been dishing me error notifications for the whole stream because my computer isn't the happiest in the world with me playing this. It doesn't like me very much when I stream. So what am I to do? Get a new computer in this economy? The in this economy is such a used line, but it is accurate. I keep getting emails from Ironside Computers saying, oh no, I haven't recently, but it used to be kind of RAM price or whatever price is going to be going up. So buy now before they go up. It's kind of, yeah, if I could afford to buy now, I would have bought a year and a half ago, or even longer. I know all the specs for my PC, because this is the, I keep this behind my monitor. I'm not going to show you the front. This is the receipt from when I built my computer. I built a computer, but I built it in a shop. I went to a shop and built it with the help of... It was mainly the guy in the shop building it, but I was helping. And it's got all my specs on it. We built it in 2019, September. That's July. We built it in July 2019. And the only thing I've upgraded since is my RAM. The highest CPU my motherboard supports is an Intel 7th gen. So the next thing I would need to upgrade, if I were to upgrade it, would be the motherboard and CPU. Oh, and also GPU. Just... At that point, you might as well buy a new PC. Yeah, well, the RAM, as I say, I upgraded the RAM to looking at Task Manager at the moment. Give it a second. The CPU is at 100%. The RAM is at 75, and the GPU is at 51. Why? What's using? Oh, OBS. That makes sense. Google Chrome is using 22% of my RAM, my CPU. So I don't know. Gigabyte GA-Z270P DSP 7/6. Maybe it's not 7th gen actually. That could be 6th generation motherboard perhaps. Intel Core i5 dual channel DDR4. I guess, dual channel DDR4, USB 3.1, PCIe 3.0, PCIe times 1, so I've got a GTX 1650. I couldn't tell you what the RAM was, because as I say, I've upgraded it since. I have the old RAM, in the other room. Don't be fooled by my chair movement. I'm not about to get up and go and get it. It looks like rammed. It's got the side slightly falling off. One time I had the side panel of my computer off, and I was looking, I thought, side panel of the RAM's coming off. So I kind of pushed it together, pushed the two sides of the RAM together, pushed the case shut, and suddenly my whole computer went off. At which point I realised I probably shouldn't be, fiddling with the innards of my computer while it's on. I was talking to someone in a Discord call at the time. Suddenly I wasn't. No lasting damage. But it was funny. It was a learning experience, perhaps. But what can you do? You never know if you don't try. I mean, these conditions probably aren't helping my computer either. We've been going through heat waves for the last few weeks in England. Just to clarify for anyone that isn't. We've been going through heat waves recently. And my computer does not like that. And neither do I. That's why I've been meaning to stream for the last month, but it's just been too hot. So my computer can't cool as much. I've been playing the new Scrap Mechanic update, Scrap Mechanic 1.0 Drilling Thunder. And I just think when I touch the side panel of my computer, like across from the heatsink, it shouldn't be hot to the touch. Even now it's warm, but it shouldn't be hot to the touch. I took the side panel of the computer off to let it cool. It's a glass side panel. I don't know if that turned out, I think it did. I mean, most people don't have to take the side panel off their PC to let it cool. But I did. There's no two ways about it. I need a new computer, but I can't afford that. So, one day. And as I say, I keep being tempted by these Ironside computing emails, because it gets you to go to the site, and then you look at they've got something called the Ironside series. It's very fancy looking. I'll open it on my laptop, so you won't be able to see it. Even if I open it on my computer, you wouldn't be able to see it, but I don't want my computer to die again. I'm really struggling. I don't want to struggle more, is my point. The Ironside website. They've got a lot of fancy PCs. I'm not convinced that some of them look good. They've got kind of juice boxes or something. Those look weird. The Ironside Model N. It looks so sleek. It looks so nice. And they're all hand-built. And then you scroll down and go, Model N, starting at $4,000. That's 8 times the costs that's 8 times what it costs to build this. Well, assuming a 1-to-1 conversion rate with pounds, which it isn't. Built this thing for £500. Which is a low number compared to what most people say their gaming PCs cost. I don't know if that means it's worse than, but it's done me well for 7 years. Maybe I just need to run more ads. Run more ads to generate $4,000. Apparently there's an ad started already. I don't know. That's not always reliable, that thing up up there that says ad in progress, 1 minute 14 remaining. Maybe no. I don't know. maybe I just run 4 ads a minute. 4 ads a minute, every minute of every stream. Until the people just can't stand to watch. And then I say, well, if you subscribe, you won't get the ads. And they leave the stream forever because there's no way that would work. Although it's a statement of fact. It's just also a statement of... It's just not a statement that will convince people. Uh-oh. Hey! There we go. I forgot that it had the... I forgot that I have the FNAF World Endo 01. It's my little follow widget. Widget's the wrong word. No, widget's the correct word. I forgot that I had that, but I do. That's my first thing in the activity feed. 5 months. Well, actually, it's the only thing in the activity feed because everything else is fine. Oh, I didn't think that would. That wasn't okay. So that wasn't quite. I wasn't actually trying to upsell you. I promise I wasn't trying to upsell you. I guess I should stream more now, then. Because... Oh. That's unfortunate. Do I say hopefully conditions improve? I don't really know. Or do I go for the, nah, I'm sure it'll end up fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. It'll fix itself if you give it time. That rhymed. Almost. It didn't. Fine doesn't rhyme with time. Oh, that's... How about that? Well, how about now? That's Wheatley, quarter 2. How about now? Now who's the moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Huh? Could a moron do that? Uh-oh. And then the lift falls. And you go into chapter 5, The Fall. Love Portal 2. Every single voice line from Wheatley Portal 2 is in there somewhere. When I say in there somewhere, that was the pointing at my head was to indicate where I was referring to by there. I think you probably got that, but just to clear that up. I'm not suggesting that you didn't get that. I'm suggesting that I'm being inarticulate. My is unstable. I think they're alright. Depends. skirting carefully over the lag spot. This train works, but this train's very simple. Actually, I can absolutely attest to the quality of trains because of my main base, my now V space. How many trains have I got here? That's the wrong button. 36. This one's my taxi. The one with no schedule is my little taxi. I tell it to go wherever. Yeah, in theory it's awesome. In reality, it's not that great. Most trains pull up at a station, don't have anything to drop off, and then leave. But I designed some better ones. I've got some blueprints here from between streams. My last stream was in January. So I've got, this is 60 red science a second, designed for about this stage of progression. So it's got assembling machine 2, the belts only go red, it's got green inserters. It's completely on the Roboport network. Actually, no, it's not. This spot in the middle with the symbol of the science in is not construction or logistic covered. But everywhere else is construction or logistic. Actually, if I just take it out, you'll see. Let me do it in map view. Oh, maybe that is... No. Okay, maybe that is construction covered. I thought it wasn't. But that's 60 science a second. Because it's 2 red belts a second coming out. Bottom here. Here's the same thing for green science. Instead of labeling it, I've got the big red text, but I ran out of space, so it's little green. Military. I fit the word military. Although the M looks a bit rough. Because it's 6 tiles of width. I haven't done any others yet because to fit in a grid square that size and get 60 a second, you need a lot of machines in not very much space. It's really awkward. I've got a nice looking highway. I like this. Trains prioritize going on the highway lanes, but as soon as you put like a single locomotive just stranded on there, they immediately go for the highway. And it's cool. I wish I could put like variable speed limits, make the highway speed limits higher, so to encourage them onto it, but it doesn't work. Here's the vertical version. Here's the junction. They turn. Yeah. The ones on the left turn. The rightmost lane, you go back. That lane that way. That lane, you go. It's of course left-hand drive. 63%. That's a lot. At least they're not dropped frames. I don't know the difference. Skipped frames, dropped frames, and lagged frames. They used to... Last time I streamed, there was no lagged frames or skipped frames. It was just dropped frames, and it didn't warn me so loudly. Yeah, this is all like from a test save. I've got editor extensions in it. I can't show you because it's got editor extensions, but it's just me messing around. Did my camera just go out of focus? It's never done that before. 99% in the last 2 minutes. Why? It looks fine on the preview. Move this in really close and it won't happen. Yeah, this is half a grid square. It's 120 items a second furnaces. And that means that it's 2 green belts in and out. And I mean, in theory, if you haven't got green belts unlocked yet, you could put blue belts or red belts. It would just limit the rate. Blue belts would take it from 120 to 90. Red belts would take it to 60. But then you just upgrade them, keep everything else the same. It works. I was going to put that in my main base. I was going to put it in place of my current one, which does not work very well, as proven by here it is not working very well. My copper one I slightly improved by adding a safety so that it doesn't let through if the belt's clogged. Because look, as soon as I rotate that, that will help it. So I need to tear that out and replace it. But this stream was meant to be about Vulcanus, and so this stream I'm on Vulcanus. So I'll tear that out and replace it eventually. Oh good, the drop frames are down to 25%. Problem is, I don't have a big enough base for all the stuff I want to put in it. The grid squares are quite large. I've only got a few free ones left, and they're all cliffed up, hence I'm on Vulcanus cliff explosives, largely. This horrible arrangements of cliffs and cracks that don't line up with the grid. So I need to expand them. I constantly need to expand the walls. This is my uranium mine. The uranium gets taken... over here. And done nothing with. I was going to do that at a later point. There has genuinely not been a later point until this stream. And again, Vulcanus. It's just, when I turn this batch of streams, however many I do, into the next video, the pacing is going to be really weird if I am doing Vulcanus, then I'm doing something else, and then I'm back, and then I'm forth. I mean, that's how I operate, but that doesn't mean it's going to make pacing good. You know? I've never done a video with voiceover before, like I'm going to do this time. I'm leaning out of the just kind of let's play type videos, and I'm leaning into, at least for this video, kind of more like how the Factorio YouTubers do it. Like Dosh, like the other guy. Dosh Dodgington, Michael Hendricks. I mean, even Ambiguous Amphibian did a few Factorio videos. I could go on, but don't ask me to. You know, they do a very specific type of voiceover-y kind of video. So I was going to do it more like that this time. And to ensure that I do it like that, when I did the intro to the video at the start of this stream, I did it in such a way that it's completely unusable if I don't do it like that. So, I have no choice but to do it like that. No, turbines are on, must be nighttime. My other save, I don't use turbines, I just have 100% solar or accumulator. What was I doing? I was doing this. What should I be doing though? How do I get plastic? Other than just like that. Is there another way? No, there is no other way. There is not a single other way to get plastic. Galeba can burn because it's so just covered in agriculture. It would go up like a it would go up like something that goes up in flames. Vulcanus wouldn't burn. As proven, here is some lava. The planet not on fire. And Fulgora. Fulgora would not burn. It gets struck by lightning constantly and it's fine. Aquilo would melt. It would defrost The oceans are made of ammonia. Does ammonia burn? I mean, not at that temperature, but it's ammoniacal solution. It's a maniacal solution. I don't know what it's mixed. Well, I guess it's a solution. It's mixed in water. The solution is of maniacs. It is maniacal. 50 of these a second. Get back on track. 50 plastic a second. One of these makes plastic at the rate of 2 a second. That would be 25 split over 2 sides, so I'd end up doing 26. Yeah, go on. It's very deep. I didn't acknowledge the message before, but I did say it. And half that, 25. Because for every plastic that comes out, or every 2 that comes out, 1 coal goes in. So 50 of that means 25 coal goes in. Split over the 2 sides, 12.5 a side. This, that's close, but it doesn't actually. It's not a good idea. I've already forgotten how many I said. $25, $26. That's 10. That's not 20. That's 18. And 8 makes 26. Look at that. My watch is trying to tell me that I should be standing up, but I'm not. What are you going to do about it? That looked ridiculous. Yeah, but people do it and think they don't look ridiculous. So when I do it, it's a parody of that. I don't do anything seriously, except when I do. And then I do it right. Actually, I'm not going to center that, because I'm going to do this. So the culmination will be split across the center. What? The drums of battle are back. That was hole at 25. That's 1. 25. This is petrol at. Oh my goodness, 500. Not going to be a small factory, but why not? Why not do it big? There's a reason that Vulcanus is the infinite resources planet. It's the same reason that I'm not afraid to build big. Because there's because of the infinite resources. Oh. Almost there on most things. Just not concrete. Concrete, I'm still miles out. But I don't think it turned out on the mic either. So we're okay. Boom. That's that completed. Any second now. That's that completed. Nope. That's that halfway. So, as I say, we're still a ways off on a couple of things. Don't know why I didn't put a chest to collect that start. This stacks. I've only got a stack size of 100. But I've been collecting at 40 at a time, so this would still be an improvement on my prior collection system. Those stack to 50. Yeah, they just feel like the kind of thing that stacks to 50. And they do. So I'm right. My logic must be perfect. Ooh, yeah, you probably want them. It depends, yeah. It does depend. If you've only got one train, then it's nothing to worry about. But as soon as you've got 2 trains, you're gonna want rail signals. I once had in an old save from pre-Space Age, I think, or it might be my other Space Age save. I had this pair of trains on the one loop because it was my trains going out to my uranium mine. So I had one train full of sulfuric acid, which would go out to the station and get drained, and then. And then I had the other train go and collect the uranium. So it's a weird kind of dual station. On the left of the track, the fluid came out, and on the right, the items went in. It was weird. But there was another track that happened to go through the kind of the middle of the loop. So, it meant that the trains were at the stations at the same time. But when they left the station, one wouldn't be able to enter the right half before the other could leave the left half. So just by chance, they kind of were always naturally opposite each other on the loop. And if they weren't, then it would correct itself. It was weird. That might be my other save. It's not going to look as good. I've just made it sound like it is. This save. This is my other Space Age save. This is my not on stream save. Yeah, there it is. This is the uranium cargo. There's the loop. there's the tracks that go through it, which is actually another loop. And over here is the fluid one. I'm not going to bother to do that because I'm not going to save. Yeah. This save is the reason that I can't have an authentic reaction now that I'm on Vulcanus. It's kind of a, wow, Vulcanus, I've never seen this before. I've never been to Vulcanus before. I wonder what it will be like on Vulcanus, a planet which I've never been to before. This is, I think, one tier 3 speed module 3 a second. That's what all of this is just one speed module 3 a second. This was my automation for... To get this to run at full speed, you have to have this thing, and that, and this a bit, and here's some solar. But here's most of my solar. Yeah. It used to be an entirely bot base, so I'm trying to move away from that. This is my green circuit setup. Properly ratioed, 7.5 a second. Yeah, this is properly ratioed. Spot on. At least with the iron plates. To produce 7.5 green circuits a second. It's, yeah. What else? Gleba, have yet to figure out Gleba. Gleba's a mess. I moved a bunch of my labs to Gleba. Well, I didn't move them. I put new labs on Gleba, so I didn't have to worry about bringing the Gleba science away. Because the rocket situation is terrible. I actually bring in my iron and copper from off-planet. That comes from up here. Alright, well... I'm sure I will... I'm sure I'll be live again at some point in the future, so keep an eye out. Could be soon, now that I've got back into it. Even Aquilo. Aquilo's actually doing very well. Oh, I do! I don't... The bot command still works. The bot command does still work. I don't know if that link's still good. Do tell me if that link's still good. Oh, good. Particularly act. The manuals. Well, I don't know. Really. There's 76 concrete in there. It makes the new tent for the rest. No, turbines and stuff. Well, the coal's going to come in by... Well, the coal will come in from this belt, but on a red belt, so not that belt, but the coal will come in from this coal mine. As for sulfuric acid, that's not sulfuric acid, that's petrol. That feels like a dangerous mix-up to make, but I'm not sure what the effect would be. Depends on which way you make the mix-up, I suppose. At the moment, all I can do is crack that from light oil, so I don't have this recipe unlocked yet. Ideally, I would want that recipe. What's the cargo capacity of this? 1,000. I should just be making metallurgic science. Oh, do I not have... No stone bricks, there's no stone. There's some stone. Make some stone bricks. Percent drop frame edit. Oh. Shh. I have to skip frames anyway, so I'm right, there's not that many drop frames. All frames used to be drop frames. Well, all the bad frames used to be drop frames. There never used to be skip frames. I don't know what skip frame is. They didn't exist in January. And now 27% of my frames are them. I don't know. Until I'm told what the difference is, I'm not convinced that there is one. And once I'm told what the difference is, I'll believe it outright. No question. Once the difference is proven to me, then I'll know there is one. That is done in a chemical plant. No. Okay. Need another foundry. I need some more tungsten carbide for that. I know! You just told me that. I clicked the notification, it immediately came back up. Another notification that was identical. But not the same notification, oh no. Technically, it was a different notification with the same words. Well, it does raise the question of the notification of Theseus. The notification, if the content of the notification is the same, is it the same notification? It's amazing how often that is applicable, practically. Just all the time. So often, you just be talking about something and it's the ship of Theseus again, isn't it? thunk. There's the tungsten. There's the tungsten carbide. And there is the science. Am I right in saying fully automated? I think so. Unless this takes another solid ingredient I forgot about. Nope. Fully automatic. I think that deserves a nice shot. Let's get a nice shot of that. Spike the mic, spike the audio so that I can find it now. I haven't done that the other times. Please, green screen, go away. There we go. There's a nice shot of it. Maybe a little bit more zoomed in. That'll do. Don't know why I felt the need to do that. But I can add a custom cloudbot command to Tumblr. Add command. Command. Oh, that's not the exclamation mark. Your Twitch verification code. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this never lies to me. Peak viewers, 3 on my last stream. Twitch normally tells me, oh, you got 8 people, 12 and a half. The entire population of a small country was watching you. When in reality, I had 1 viewer sometimes. Commands. It is add command. Let's choose, can I, custom commands. Add custom commands. GCD, global cooldown in seconds. Ah, I see. How do we change the GCT and the UCD? Oh, under advanced. There we go. Because I made a post on Tumblr saying I was live, because the other time I did that, someone came from Tumblr to the stream. Didn't work this time. I also put up a poll the other day, and I tagged it poll, and it got 8 votes. Which is interesting, because the last time I put up a poll, I didn't tag it poll, and it got 1 vote. But it was also a, if I were to stream, what should I stream? and I got a bow, and then I didn't stream in the end because it was too hot. It was meant to be a cooler day that day, and it was technically cooler. It's just that the day immediately prior had been ridiculous. So this was still hot. I need to dispose of these ores. How many size of these? 2. Surprisingly useful information. Even now. Well, actually, no, not particularly right now, but there was something in my head. It was an idea that would have made that relevant. That's the reason I put the boxes there in the first place, rather than just putting the ores into the thing. The idea to set a circuit condition so that if there's ores in the chest, it changes to use ores. But since it uses 50 ores at a time, you would have to detect if there was enough to do that. Because if there wasn't, then you'd just put ores in to the machine and it would sit there idle. Although, if you were only checking the chest, then when you put the last bit of ore in, the recipe would change, assuming the implementation, assuming when there's not ore in the chest it goes back to the regular recipe, at which point all the excess ore would be put out on the sun belt here, or on the iron side if there is no belt, and then thrown straight into the lava. So it would have worked out. I need more stone, surprisingly. Yep, need more stone. Once this finishes, I've changed the recipe back. That will... Nope, worked out this time. See, I've got the copper on the left and the iron on the right, but in the recipes, the iron's on the left and the copper's on the right. The headphones make my hair go the wrong way. I have to adjust my hair every put the headphones back on. So that's another thing taken from semi-automated to fully automated, as long as the copper doesn't back up. Which, naturally, it will. But it's being used for other things, so hopefully the whole factory will function in harmony. This is still taking manual input. This. That, but I don't. Oh, I do have. Selected foundry because I'm crafting in a foundry. Even though what I'm crafting is a drill. So I should have selected drill. How much tungsten carbide does it make to make it? Does it take to make a drill? I need electric engines. Electric engines, they just seem a pain to make, but they're not. I take engines and green circuits. Here's those, 4545. Oh, that's the planet in Subnautica. The night has come to an end. The steam turbines have turned off fully. Nope, definitely night. The fact that you can't tell whether my curtain's open or shut means that the sun is not remotely in the sky. And the clock in the top right that says 2:28 is not tracking some amount of time other than the time of day. You think that can't be the time of day. Why would he be doing this at 2:28? But no, that is the time of day. Don't ask for the second bit again. Don't ask for why. There is no why. 10 electric, whatever they're called. Why do we need this? This isn't even the bottleneck. Why did that inserter grab the stone if it wasn't even going to use it? That's making constant copper wire, so there is always stone, and that's because that chest is unlimited. Unlimited? I did that bit when I first unlimited that chest. Instead of limiting it, and then no, I'll unlimit it. No reason not to. Planet of the infinite resources. Eventually, if I say it enough, you'll understand. There is no one here. I don't know who I'm being that mean to. Is it really? Is one entity missing material construction? I cleared that notification right. It took me so long to clear that notification. It was there for so long, and then I built all the solar panels to clear that notification right. Now it's back again, but not for as long, probably. This bottle leaks sometimes. Sometimes, include right now. $896 megawatt capacity is that? These solar panels. That's what I was waiting to see. Why is that slowly going down? Not the number, I understand that the sun would slowly set, but this is slowly providing less and less. But it doesn't appear that this is slowly decreasing. Oh, the red line is electric mining drills. Huh. Okay. Fine. As long as everything appears to be in order. I think this stream is probably going to ceremoniously end with me putting down the rocket silo. Just fair warning, because we're getting close to it. Both of those two things, hence why I'm probably going to make them one event. Do I set up a separate to-do list on Vulcanus, or do I use the same to-do list on Nowbase? To do on Vulcanus, rocket fuel, and circuits, and plastic, no, petrol, because of this, the coal comes from this side. And also a formation of foundries and drills, I guess. Okay, cool. I'm not including the rocket silo on my to-do list, because as I say, I'm intending to finish that any minute. 67. That's... yeah. But I'm up to 2 and 2/3 hundred. 202 when you round it like that would become 267. 268, 270, because every other one is 2. Every other craft makes twice as many. The phrase every other one is 2 does not make much sense. It sounds like some kind of cryptic riddle. T-shirt and shorts are slightly damp where the water's spilled. Only 18 more crafts. 18 more crafts. Sounds like a lot when you say it like that. Cut that off so that I can get the... Oh, that's still... Look, the ores would end up going straight into the lava. There we go. Turbines are kind of intermittently firing. Because they flicker the whole way, and eventually the flickering goes low enough that it's cut in and out completely. It's because the foundries keep flickering. Because the sessions are so quick, short. Aha, now the limiting factor is, well, it's the speed of the machine. 12 more to go. 12 more crafts. 0.75 a second. 120 at 0.75 a second. $100 at 0.75 a second. Accumulate some of these as well. Become that much closer. I can get that much closer to actually putting a rocket in that silo. I mean, I don't have the LDS or the rocket fuel yet, but I think it's time. It's not what I meant to grab. Those can go back in there. Ooh, 70 to go. That's less than 100 seconds. $60 to go. It just grabs it even though it doesn't need to. I think it grabs it, but then before it can swing round, the other two have also grabbed and distributed. Deposited even. 50 to go. Oh wait, no. 40 to go. That's about a minute. To go. This isn't the countdown because there's another one after it. And counting up. So on. 30 seconds crafting time. Total raw 5 hours. But you also need to be able to craft fluids with your hands. And mixing sulfuric acid with your hands seems like a bad idea. It's done. Okay, I was going to do that myself, but the bot took it. Rocket silo! Way! This is going to be the end of the stream for today. 183.10, 18. 183.10, 18. The playtime. So, this one. Shame about that, I forgot about that. That bar at the top that says horizontal canvas and you can't see it says vertical canvas shouldn't be there. It showed up today. Look. Whoa. That was the vertical canvas, which I'm not using. Anyway, thanks for watching. Oh. No. In case it crashes again, I'll do the outro before pressing the button. I don't know if the person that was here earlier is still here, but if so, then thank you for watching the stream. To anyone else, thank you for watching the stream VOD. Is that for the only other person? The only other people that will see this bit will be the people watching the VOD. Stay tuned for... No, don't stay tuned. Be on the lookout for more streams in the near future and distant future. But none in the mid-range future. That's just how it happens. It's not deliberate, it's just how it ends up happening. Is the background going to suddenly go blue? No, it's going to go invisible. Okay, well... Anyway. Bye.